That's at least 2. Thanks to @Fluff's Lil Pogchamp for my sub gift. That's at least 2 plus 1. $28 is a lot of month.
Oh my god, guys. What the hell? I'm not ready. What the hell? Thank you so much. Sable, thank you for the 25 months. It is at least 2. Sophie, thank you for the 18 months. Hi, sweetie. And thank you, PMax, for the gift. Zeph, thank you for the freaking 26 months. Also, 2 plus 1 at least. Agreed. Sin, thank you for the 28 months. I'm still chewing on my little digestive chewy because I had chicken korma and I shouldn't have. Oh my god. The hi, sweeties. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Acorn, welcome in, and welcome to the Discord, Acorn.
Hi.
Oh, wow! Hexian, thank you for the 50. Wow, it's crazy how many of you have subs a week after. Hold on. I'm trying to get the VTuber awake, but we're having some issues. I do have a little cat with me, and by little I mean a little old man. Oh. Well, hi. Hi, my loves. How are you? I hope you all had a good week. Thank you so much for being so amazing this last month. Thank you for being so patient with me while I took time off. Hi. Hi, sweeties. Hi, my loves. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Cutie. Hi, Sable. Hi, Radio. Hi. Hi, Zeph. Hi, Roxy, my love. It's 2025. We're going to live stream. Yeah! We're trying. Hi, Haxian. Good evening. Hi, Lilia. Caffeine detox day? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see that. I can feel that crash. Well, if I'm still alive when you wake back up after a nap, I'll see you then, cutie. Hi, Zeph. Hi, Acorn. Hi, Kay. Have a good look.
Leave Marlo off.
Oh, good morning. You're up very early. Hi, Nem. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Hi, sweetie. Hi, cutie. Sophie, welcome in, my love. Sin, good morning. Hi, Radio. Look at all these cute sable cuties in here. Oh, my God. I've had this for a month and a half. You have, Kay. Thank you so much for stepping up during Pride Month. Hey, me. Hi, my love. Playing Dinosaur Game. Autism Go Brew. Have fun. Hi, Neve. Good evening.
Hype Train Enjoyers mod check.
Raina, thank you for the 19 months. I really appreciate it. The VTuber feels smoother today. I wonder if VTube Studio had an update or something. Pyro, welcome in. Hi, Roxy. Let me see if hi, Neko. Hi, my love. Ah! You guys get to see Neko's birthday present to me. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm so excited. It's an in-game resource pack, so I'll show you in a moment. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I showed you guys on my birthday. Also, thank you so much for an incredible birthday. I know that we thought we were maybe gonna do more of the border hoarders, but I was watching Rad's playthrough and he had to do so much. What the fuck, Roxy? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted to White Tiger, Nerd, Tricky, Lena, Shadow Kitty got one, Murder, Arnie got one, Tokity got one, Sky, and God King. I really appreciate it. Kind of forgot I didn't. I'm really excited. I usually for a good while before chatting. Gotta get the brain in gear. Honestly, I get it. Oi, boys. Hi, Nams. Hi, sweetie. It's Friday. It's Friday! But thank you so much for, like, such an incredible birthday, guys. Like, actually so incredible. I can't even... Truly fucking incredible. Incredible. Hi, Jay. Good meowing. Catbot. Yeah, it's Nico. So, Milkerton, welcome back. How you going, sweetie? Shy figures. Oh, hi. God, the screen feels so plain now. For folks who don't know, the starting soon screen, the ending soon were both by Nari, and then she was very, very kind. Can we get a Nari shout out? She was very kind to then give me the same backdrop without my like character on it. And I'll show you guys. I actually added the sun rays, the vignette, the fog, and the dust. So that's what Nari did. And then I have these assets from like 2 years ago. I bought from Sunny Motions on Etsy. I buy pretty much everything from Sunny Motions because I know Sunny Motions isn't AI. Because I've been buying from Sunny Motions since before the AI boom. So I added this dust and like added a filter to it. And then we've got the fog, which feels crazy. But then you add the vignettes and then you add the sun rays. And the fog doesn't feel as insane when you do it like that. Yeah. I like the dust. Yeah. I really like it. I created this dust, by the way. Like this fog. Oh wait, the dust I didn't. I created this fog. I literally made this. Let me put these in. There we go. And then the vignette to, yeah, the vignette does a lot as well. Oh, how? Yeah, I made the fog, not the dust, sorry. Keep streaming. Nari keeps streaming at 2 a.m, yeah. Which is like a normal time for her. We're just used to her being on a crazy schedule. But she's actually fixing her schedule, which is great. We're about to enter their spam random discords for commissions arc. Oh my god, shut up, Nick. What the fuck? I was like, how do you make the entire backgrounds of Anita? Yeah. I love it. Thank you. I haven't stopped stimming since I started playing this game. What's it about? You said it was a dinosaur game? A favorite
Keep it in the family, you know? Well, no, not like that.
Hi, KG. Good morning. It's so loud. I love it so much. God, I really need a Nest one. Guys, I need a Nest walk on so bad. There goes VC chatters. Yeah. I love being in Nari streams. Actual great times. She actually... Neko, she spoke on stream the other day. She is really self-conscious of her Italian accent, and I'm like, I love it, and you sound cute. Like, please, why are you self-conscious? I get it, though. I get it. I find, like, a lot of the Europeans I talk to find themselves really self-conscious because they have an accent when they speak English, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you have an accent, and it's cool, and it's cute, and we love it. I don't understand why you guys don't think the accent is hot. We love listening to accents. Yeah, I was there yelling at her. We talked about it so much. I think she got more comfortable. Good. We love the accents. I know, when she streamed after moving, it was speaking stream. I love her. It's a park management game with dinosaurs. It's Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, I love that. Good to. I'm filing away one of Hemi's special interest is dinosaurs. Could be an Oz accent. Hey! You fucking watch your tone, cunt. I kid, all accents are lovely. Those are all language expressions. Yeah. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Just with freaking resubs and a huge sub gift bomb. Thank you so much, Roxy, for the 10. Ronan for the 19 months. Nem for the 200. Wait, did I miss Ronan's? Ronan, thank you for the 19 months. Nem for the 200 bits. Haxian for the 15 months. Sin for the 28. Zeph for the 26. Sophie for the 18. And Sable for the 25 months. I appreciate you guys. Choo-choo indeed. I earned a hype chest. See my reward. What is this? Got myself as an emote. Yeah, that's you. We just need to make it purple. Hey, Neko, do we have a 7TV? Oh, no, wait, that's Roxy. Got myself. That's also Neko. He's a trickster. Can we make it purple? Is there like one of those overlay from 7TVs that you can put onto stuff that changes what they look like? We could get like a transparent purple one. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So I'm just grabbing a tissue. Okay, so we're going to be in the long term today. I want to get the base of the compass in. Yeah, so the reason I stopped, I decided we're not going to do border hoarders is because I was watching Rad's run, and there's some things that are just impossible to do without sitting with a wandering trader and making a farm, and I don't want to do that. That's not fun for me. What? That's so cursed. You're so cursed. You're so cursed. That's so cursed. Put it on an emote. Put it on an emote so we can see. That's so... Put it on the Omega lol. That's so cursed. For all the non-7TV users in chat... Oh, it doesn't show up. The overlay doesn't show up on the screen. Why does it work on... Okay, it looks terrible on the Omega lol, but it kind of works with Olivia. Wow. That's so insane. Does it work on that cat emote? Or is it purple hair? Purple hair. It does kind of work. I think you need to refresh. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Hold on. Oh, now you guys are going to have to send it all again. So now you have to send it. No, it doesn't work. Which is interesting. That's okay. Anyway, so yeah, we're not going to do border hoarder. I was thinking we could just continue, and then the 3 items that you can't get in the game, I would just give to myself, and then we would keep going. But I don't know how I feel about it.
37 months.
Oh my God. Kano, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 2 for 37. How are you and Munchkin going? I hope you're all having a lovely time. But yeah, so we're going to go back to the long term. So let me organize my life. I do have a cat with me. Hold on, just before we get into it. Did I miss any Did I miss anything? Don't show up. Don't come out. Rock away. Hold on, let me have a look.
Liv, behind you, look out!
Oh my God, that scared me. Thank you for the Bapple, Jay. Yeah, you can't see it. I'm going to show you guys just because I want you to see. This is what Mr. Gray, he's got his full back to me. Well, I can see his. He is an absolute sweetie. But he is sleeping. Honestly, I'm going to be so real, chat. He's getting old. I catch myself. I frequently catch myself making sure he's still breathing sometimes because he's getting so old. And he's just not as active as he used to be. We're going well, just tired. Still up at the Gold Coast for one more day before we start the multi-day trip back home. Hell yeah! He's a cloud. He is a cloud, yeah. Me and my 20-year-old cat. Yeah, he's 15 and he's a ragdoll, and ragdolls typically live between 12 and 15. So it's literally me just like watching him. It sounds so creepy, but like there are times where I'm like, is he breathing? He'll be like, it's, yeah. I'm a little sad about it, but he's still here. He's still kicking, being fucking annoying. He won't he's so picky. Like, he won't eat I thought he was really sick and thought I'd have to take him to the vets because he hasn't been eating much this week. Turns out he just doesn't like that brand anymore and he wants a different brand. He'll eat anything else except, like, so he used to eat a lot of Dine and then he stopped and we were like, okay, we'll change brands. And then he liked brands. So we have four different brands of cat food in the house right now. We have Purr, we have the Felix one, we have Dine, and we have Fancy Feast. She stood on my keyboard. Thank you, Emmy's cat. Thank you, Crunchy. We have 4 different brands. Oh, and we have dry cat food and cat snacks. He doesn't have teeth, so we can't really eat them, right? So I thought this week, I was going to have to take him to the vet because, like, he hasn't been eating. He wouldn't eat tuna. He wasn't even finishing, like, the raw minced beef that we gave him that he's been loving recently, right? And then I gave him, I'm like, look, he wouldn't eat Dine a month ago. Like 2 months ago, he like was not having it. I bought it in bulk and he liked it. And then he's just stopped liking it. And he wouldn't fucking eat it. And we have it stuck in the cupboard, right? So I brought some out late last night at like 2 a.m. and I was like, Mum, when he wakes you up for food this morning, first of all, if he doesn't wake you up, I'm taking him to the vet because he's been sick before. But he woke her up for food and she gave him the tuna mornay one, which is like tuna with like cheese sauce. And he used to be his favorite, wouldn't touch it for months. And he fucking cleaned the plate. There was nothing left. So he just wanted a different brand of food. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy, not to you. Our brat really likes scream and meowing at 6 a.m. Yeah, that's what he does. Got to love old kitties. It's insane. Okay, anyway, here's me. I don't really like my new skin, guys. I don't love it. I'm going to be real. I don't really love it. We're going to talk about Minecraft skins and VTubing outfits today at some point because I have things I want to do. I don't mind it, but it's like, it's not my favorite. Like it's like a variation on this and it still kind of looks like my VTuber outfit, but there's just something I'm not in love with. Neko, I think we might change these buttons. I haven't quite decided, but look at what Neko made me, guys. Wait. Load. Ah! Look! It's all pink! I really love it. I really love it. Neko let me pick the background color because I was like, I want a different... Change it. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah. Hi, Neon. Welcome in, my love. How you going? Now put red stained glass. No. I don't think that would work anyway. Although we can probably... It does get close. I think the pink is like... Oh no. The pink is the go. Soccer last season put light grey stained glass panes, yep, in everyone's storage in one shot. Someone's he's gonna try that with me and I'm gonna be like, I have a pink overlay. No one's allowed to tell him that the pink works. No one is allowed to tell him that the pink works for it though. I'm going all right. I'm good, Neon. Pink for purple for Elaine, pink for Liv. Remember that one shot is... No, Neko! Don't say that! The pink is too perfect. It really is. It really is perfect. Like, you can just see the highlight. That's it. I'm not going to notice otherwise. All right, Prank and Liv with pink. No, Roden! But yeah, I really love it. I think we will change the buttons, Neko, like these bits. I'm thinking we'll change them to be maybe the lighter color of it. I haven't quite decided. We'll see how we go. Okay, so for folks who haven't been here for a little bit, we made a little compass here. and we're making it 3D. I think we're going to put black concrete everywhere else, chat, and then we'll touch up with the skulk after. I don't think I want that much. So we're going to have a look. That's also all we can really do at the moment. We have to go and light up all of the bits. So we've got a little bit to do today. A little bit to do. God, it feels so good to be back. I busted my ass the last 2 weeks to the point where my supervisors in my meeting on Wednesday were like, you don't need all of this for your like mid-candidature milestone. And I was like, oh, I thought it needed to be this detailed. And they're like, no. So I sent them through my thing and they've come back with comments. Only 21 comments. Some of them are going to be a little bit more detailed than others, but I'll easily get it done this week. Along with some like data collection stuff I'm doing. So like all my hard work paid off, guys. We're going to be able to play on one shot. The couple days leading up to my milestone, I probably won't, because I'm going to be finishing off my presentation, but we're not going to need the whole 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks of August off. So I'm really excited. The pink is too, yeah, the pink is definitely too perfect for it. Ping hoof, no. Yeah, at least no 50 plus notes. Yeah, no. And like there's only 21. So I was like, it's really only comments on the, is it storming right after I sleep? No, it's just raining. Depressing. So say, yeah, thanks, Steph. Thanks, Pixie. Yeah, I'm really relieved. And honestly, really proud of myself. Like, really proud of myself. Hi, Asdali. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I kind of want to go long. We'll see how we go. We'll see how the vibes go. I have been playing modded Stardew. Sorry, jeez, scared me. I have been playing modded Stardew. I've been playing a lot of modded Stardew. I just want to make sure that these are all lit up. And just for now, we're going to put those there. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay. I essentially just want to make sure that it's lit up underneath so that we're not getting any spawns. And we probably should... Hello, cat. Excuse me. Oh, that's my face. Oh. Oh. That's a little bit cursed. There we go. Well, everyone did everything at the same time. Hi, buddy. Good morning. Thank you for the wings. Thank you for the hydrate. Bottle and I have been... Yeah, let's go. I know Elaine has as well. I might show you guys my modded Stardew. I just hit autumn in year 1 and I've fully got quality sprinklers everywhere. Like this is going to be when we get the big money. Because I've been kind of tight on money for a little bit in Stardew, because I really wanted to focus like mining to get quality sprinklers. Because the moment you don't have to water your crops anymore, it's all up from there. It's all up from there. You have so much more freedom, you know. Okay, just wanted to know. I'm gonna need to run. Hi, Runin. Thanks for popping in. Hi, honey. Good evening. You have such fun channel points. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, guys, did anyone see Saku's... Oh, did I wake you up, sir? Did anyone see Saku's debut? Saku has another model. Saku actually gave a recap at the beginning of her stream about how... Oh, shit. Do you guys remember what the button was for this? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Config... Oh. There we go. We're just going to put some of these in just to make sure that everything is lit up. There we go. I'm going to put that there. Okay. And I can tell we're going to need some over here. But yeah, Saku was like recapping all of the outfits she's ever had. And she's had so many. She's had 2 different cat ones, a skunk, and then a dragon butterfly one. And now she's got a magical girl rainbow. Oh, the model is... Okay, there we go. She's had so many. Really can't tell at all what's going on screen. I know there's too many overlays, but we're not going to have all of them soon. Like, we're going to only have a couple. I wish I could do layer by layer. Oh, sorry, chat. I have to put the cat out. Hold on. Sorry, I'm back. He actually doesn't like listening to me talk. He does it anytime he's sleeping with me before I start streaming, and then when I come back, he doesn't like listening to me talk. He gets up and is like, "Stop talking to me." Hi V, hi my love. He's just trying to sleep. He was just trying to sleep. Yeah, he's fine when I'm sitting here and like playing video games, but if I'm talking constantly to you guys, he's like, "God, this bitch." How does it go? You guys good? Hi, my love. Welcome in. But yeah, so Saku had a new model debut today. And it looks incredible. And she's got like a magical girl transformation, like a full proper one. It's so cool. And she's got like a little second outfit. And it really reminded me of the Dark Academia outfit that we were talking about me getting when... Yeah, there we go. We're talking about me getting when I get my PhD. And I was actually thinking about that and I'm like, God, I would love, like, if I actually want that kind of by the time I finish my PhD, I'm going to have to start thinking about that now. PhD, what are you studying? Oh, I don't talk about it because it will dox me, but think like psychology, I guess. That's as much as I can really say. I can tell you the rough area. Oh, just, yeah. But do you know much about like academia stuff? If it means anything to you, I've got my mid-candidature milestone in August. So that's why I've been busting my butt recently. All right, once we finish with the frog lights, we're not going to have enough. Okay, we might actually leave that there. All right, let's turn that off. And then, let's go like this. Yeah, like that. Oh, yeah. There we go. We might actually go grab more frog lights. Hold on. Do I have my frog lights? Aha! There we go. We're going to use them for scaffolding. In places like here. And then that will help with the lighting as well. This fucking yapper. Yeah, he's like, shut up, bitch. Eat your boy, literally. After like, no worries, radio. What a hater. He's such a hater. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah. Hi, Stammy. Good morning. Just saying hi. Headed out into Paris. These fucking Europeans. They're like, yeah, I'm going to Paris today. All right, bud. All right. Yeah, I'm going to Versailles today. Okay. Okay. These fucking Europeans. You know what the equivalent of that in Australia would be? It would be, oh, yeah. Might go into the CBD today, maybe. I feel like that's actually the equivalent of effort, you know? Ethan and I are going to Rotterdam. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh my God. Yeah, no. Could not do that here. Could not do that here. No, there's no universe where that would work. I wonder if we could, yeah, we could do like this. But yeah, so I was thinking about it and I was like, I've actually sent Nari a message and essentially been like, how long is your wait list? And what's her average like development time right now? Because if it is, is that right? Yeah, that's right. If it's like a year, I'm actually gonna have to have my shit sorted really soon. But I was thinking, chat, how many here have actually been here during one of the discussions about commissioning a new outfit for when I finish my PhD? How many people have been here for any of those discussions? Put a 1 in chat if you've been here. I mean, I'm here for like 6 days, buddy. Oh, okay. Have fun, Stammy. Are you there with your partner? I hope you and your partner have fun if that's the case. Get wrecked, nerds. Europe rules. Damn. I don't know if anyone here plays The Sims, but Nesty used to play Sims, but I found out that the Murphy beds are just as dangerous IRL. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Are you okay? Are you okay, Hacks? We don't make it out of the state in the time it take them to pop to a different country. Literally, Neve. Me, 111. Probably have, I can't remember. So we had discussions about it and people kind of floated ideas of like a white lab coat with a stethoscope. And I was like, look, I'm not that kind of doctor. That feels disingenuous, right? And so we kind of had really good discussions about it and settled on like a dark academia look. And I've been thinking recently, like the Minecraft skin change has got me thinking that I love this model so much. I'm not changing the model, but I do think I want a different baseline outfit for the model. I think I want something else. Now, does that, I love the more booby, ones, but I don't know if I would want that for the everyday kind of thing. I'm thinking of maybe swapping to librarian as the main one. It just is a little bit more intricate and detailed. I don't have any regrets, but I do feel like maybe it's a bit of a time for a change. And it takes a while for me to ever get to the point where I want change, guys. I'm very autistic. I don't know how to break this to you guys, but I'm really autistic. And it's pretty rare for me to like want change, So I'm just having a bit of a think about what do I want and how do I want to go about it? What? Are you neurospicy? I was today's... okay, bud. Okay. There are 3 countries in 3 hours of driving. That's insane. Sweater vest? Well, I have a really specific idea of what I want. Would you guys want me to should I make a collage on stream and pull all my references in? I think that could be fun. We've had such a big couple weeks. Maybe we could do some fun, silly stuff the next couple streams. Yes, yeah, for sure. Collage time. Yeah! Hi, class. Good morning. How you going, sweetie? I'll take you. Ooh. Now, we do have some crossover here. Is it just there that we have... Oh, it's there as well. Oh, I added the K-pop Demon Hunter songs into here. for Honey, because I know Honey likes to update the playlist. How it's done, like the Huntrix version, not the Twice version. Soda Pop Golden Takedown, Huntrix version, not the Twice version. Your Idol, Free, and then What It Sounds Like. So like none of the Twice versions and none of the like extra stuff that they added in, just like the actual ones from the show that they play in the show. I remember you showing like dark academia outfits, turtlenecks. Yes, that's the vibe. I've refined it a lot since then, and I've really I want it to be super detailed. Now, obviously, it'll be expensive. I don't think it'd be as expensive as, say, as like, what do you call it? Not as expensive as getting like a brand new model. But it would have a couple of toggles. For instance, I know that I want the outfit to have by default a jacket on it. And so I want the jacket to be toggleable on and off, but I also want to be able to change the jacket into a white lab coat because I've done wet lab work. I've actually done wet lab work. So like, it's not that crazy to have that as a toggle, just like no stethoscope or anything. I think someone said we could add a stethoscope. That's not going to happen. That's definitely not the type of work that I do. But I have done wet lab work, so we could do that. See, yeah, I think that would be so fun. I'm considering changing my computer background for the first time in a decade. Yeah, my computer background's been the same for like a year, 2 years. We were building one for my mother-in-law and the damn thing fell on me. I'm fine, bruised, but I qualify for banana status, so it's nothing new. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. I hope nothing bad comes of it. Like, I hope you recover well. Ella, yeah, for sure, collage time. I didn't like the movie plot, but the music was peak. I enjoyed the movie plot. I feel like that it lacked some depth in some areas. I feel like they jumped plot points, and I also felt like it was a really short movie. Let me just make sure we've hit all of the things I want to hit. Yeah, that's good. I really enjoyed it though. I've actually watched it twice. The animation did bother me. It hurt my eyes. I didn't like the jaggediness to the animation. Like, it wasn't smooth. Like, it genuinely, afterwards, my eyes felt weird and funny. Now, granted, I'm fucking short-sighted as fuck. So, like, staring at the phone screen in bed for like an hour, like 2 hours straight. Probably, you know, we should sleep. Probably wasn't great. That's so fun, yeah. Hi, Amzy. Hi, Shooty. Can we get an Amzy shout out? Amzy's one of the new homies that's going to be joining us on One Shot. You've announced it, right, Amzy? Am I delusional? Do I have the right person? Do you ever have that moment where you're like, oh God, am I correct? Did I get something wrong? Am I completely wrong? Oh God, hold on. I can feel my whole face like heating up. Yes, okay, oh my God. There's so many new people and I was like, fuck, what if you didn't? Because you were definitely suggested. I remember reading and commenting your suggestion. And then I was like, fuck, what if I was wrong and it wasn't you that got in? Oh. I'm okay. I've just been really busy recently, guys, okay? I'm really busy. White lab coat test tube and the pipette. No. Well, I mean, I've used those badly, but I feel like that would maybe be too much. But I think like a cute little coat color swap with my name tag on it in like cursive would be really cute. We could probably get the test tube stuff as like accessories elsewhere, right? Like, we could probably find PNGs of those as, like, cartoons, as long as they're not AI. Like, I feel like we could probably go that route. So far, yeah, I liked it, but I just felt like not all happened. Yeah, I felt like it was really short. I feel like they probably had another 40 minutes worth of plot that they probably should have had in that they didn't. Eyes got hit with YouTube Auto 1080p quality. Yeah. Actually, why is the quality on Netflix so dog shit? Like, why don't I have a quality option to make it, like, 4K? It's crazy. I feel you for live. That's fair. I think my only nitpick for the movie was that they obviously focused on the fighting animation, left the dancing animation on the back burner. Yeah. Well, I think that the way that they animated them, they purposely put the girls on 2s and the boys on 1s. And I think that impacted how a lot of people... Yeah, I feel like that impacted it a lot. Good and bad. I'm definitely not going to have any creeper holes in the ground on One Shot. For sure not. Surely not. Well, I'm good, MC. Thank you so much. Hi, Sam. I'm heading to bed because I'm struggling to stay awake. Hi, Sweetie. Thank you so much. Go sleep. Mwah. Oh, hi, Pilot. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about the K-pop Demon Hunters. But also, I want a new VTuber outfit. It's been, 2 years since we got this model and debuted. And... we haven't really added any new outfits at all. Also because they're expensive, but also because I got a bunch of outfits to begin with. Like, I have like 6-7 outfits, right? I knew that I wanted all of those because we already had a 3D model that is no longer used, but had those outfits, right? So it was a really, really, really big endeavor. So essentially, I'm going to have to chat to Nari about it, about when would I need to get this in. I'm also, just to be upfront with you guys, I have bought the commercial license for this model. Any new outfits that I buy automatically get counted in that. She was very gracious with her commercial license. So I've paid I'm paying a very large chunk, but it includes future like outfits for this model, if that makes sense. There's a horse girl that fits that description. What is this? Oh, the test tubes? Okay. I don't know if I would say fits that description, but is in that vibe. Neko's down that horse girl rabbit hole. They ask extra money for it. That's why even if you pay for 4K, you don't get it. That's crazy, Roxy. Really? Like, my Netflix was like, you're going to get whatever quality I want to give you. It was terrible quality. if you can have a toggle to add a clipboard and push. Yeah. I mean, that's like a full animation toggle. That would be a lot of money. I think to toggle a clipboard and a pen. So all of these ideas are really sick, but they do come to the crux of the situation of I have 600 euros left for the commercial license to pay off, and then that's done. But I have $1,500 or 1,500 euro to pay off for the Starting Soon screen group, which was cheaper than she should have given me. Like, it is very high quality with like incredible, right? But that's also on the payment plan. So we've got about 10 months before I fully pay that off, right? Which is great. But if I get a new outfit, I guess I'm like, I want your opinion, chat, on how I should tackle it, because I want it and you guys want it, but it's money that I can't give out of my savings, right? Like, I can't pay for it out of pocket. This is something that would have to come from money I earn from Twitch. And right now, a really good chunk of that is going towards commercial license and stuff. So, like, I'm not too sure. Do I do a goal, or do I just wait even longer to raise the money, right? Like, or do we add it to the commercial license? Like, do I do a payment plan like I have been for everything else? I don't like having payment plans, but it might be the only option, you know? You have to have very specific conditions and let you have 4K. Otherwise, they generally only give you... Yeah, it definitely felt like 720p, sorry. It was awful. Neko is the type of person that would get their car wrapped in a horse girl. Itasha. Is Itasha the thing that goes on the outside? Community driver would absolutely do a community drive for it. I don't know if Nari was joking about it, but she told me I can maybe help with parts of her process when it comes to the Tetris portion. So I think I got to contact her about it. Wait, what? I think I went to bed at that point. What do you mean? So you think a community drive be? You don't. I think part of me worries about asking for. I know that you guys are going to be like, we would rather you ask, blah blah. But like, I think this doesn't feel like a necessary thing. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like a fun addition, but it's not like we need to do this thing. And so I guess I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit worried of, would this be asking too much? Do you think people would be upset? I love that I'm saying this when I literally watch Fluff stream and he's like, yeah, can you guys pay my mortgage for me? I feel like you guys probably are going to be fine if I ask and do a drive. But yeah, is that something I should do sooner rather than later? Or Agnes Tachyon. Oh, that was her last stream. Yeah, what do you mean? It was a celebration of your hard work that we all know you've been putting. Yeah.
Hello, wow. Wiggle.
It's not a thing that okay, I didn't think of it from that perspective. Hi, Fevo. Thank you for the 25 months. Holy. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. Like, it is a celebration of finishing my PhD. Now, also full disclosure, I don't plan to go full-time with research stuff post-PhD, but it'll probably be 3 to 4 days. But that does mean at least 2 to 3 days still of stream a week. Like, definitely 2 to 3 days a week, which I think will be good considering I'll be working so much. Like, I think that's a pretty good achievement, you know what I mean? You literally never ask for anything? I feel like I ask for stuff all the time. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. So then I guess maybe what we'll do it today because I think it'll be fun. Why don't we use all of the concrete that we have? Because I don't know how much we actually need. We'll use all the concrete that we have currently made concreted. Like instead of concrete powder. And we'll go from there. Well, I like this pattern actually. This makes it very easy. There we go. And then we'll stop and we'll do a little collage because I have all the references images. I just need to put them into one place. Oh, I have so many good ideas, chat. I feel like you guys are going to love it. I think setting a goal so you can have enough by the time you need the model. Livy never really asks for any of the community's help for stuff like this. I ask the mods to run community nights sometimes. I feel like I ask that, you know, I never used to ask for that, and now I ask for you guys to do that. Hi, Veggie. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I watched the movie a couple times, and I was like, well, the music goes hard. It's really good. So we're including it. Guess who's on their way for a feeder affirming care intake appointment? Feeder? I'm assuming gender affirming care intake appointment. Let's go! Fingers crossed everything goes well and they yeet what you don't want and give you hormones for the rest. Gender, yeah, I got there. The thing that is a tiny bit annoying that you ask is when you yell at me to go to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you. I'm going to tell you when to go to sleep anyway. Yeah. Okay. So then what we'll do is we'll make a little collage for it and then I'll make, do you think throne is the best option, chat, or should we set up a proper dono? I kind of think for something like this, maybe we do an on-screen donation thing, although Throne has that option. Have any of you found issues when using Throne? I obviously am on the receiving end of it mostly, so I don't always get to see if you guys have had any issues with it. But if any of you have donated, like, have you had any issues with any of my, like, open goal ones? I think dono goal is better. Okay. B, maybe let's have a discussion and we'll maybe make a page on the website that just has the collage I'll make with a link to the dono goal thing maybe. Because I want people to be able to see what they're putting their money towards, you know. And I kind of want them to be able to have access to a spiel about it. And of course a progress bar, yeah. Do we think that could work? Because I can do stream elements dono goals quite easily. I just want to have the information about it available. I do think stream elements might be a little bit easier because it does go directly to me, I think. Or maybe I haven't done a dono goal in so long. Let me have a think about it, maybe. I'll have a play with the best way to do it, but I definitely think something on screen, because this is going to be expensive. I don't know how expensive it's going to be, but when I show you guys my plans for how intricate I want it to be, I think you guys will understand, because I want it to be really intricate. I think that's actually the thing for folks who don't know. This is my model. She's pretty plain. She's pretty basic, and that was how I wanted it because it was similar to my Minecraft outfit. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I think I've grown since then, and I think it's probably why I love the guild mistress outfit so much, because there's so many more details, same as the librarian. Even this one has slightly more detail, right? But these ones really have a lot of detail, and so I think that's it. Prediction: Liv is going to make a donor goal. 50% of it will hit in the first stream. I know it's going to be a big donor goal. We're talking like 5K plus Australian, probably closer to like 6K maybe. I don't know how much, because so my issue is I don't know how much Nari can reuse from my current model. Hi Canna, hi sweetie, how you going? Like, can she copy and paste all of the rigging that she's done for my facial expressions? Can she copy and paste like the tail rigging that she's already done? You know what I mean? So I think I have to have a discussion with her about that, because she's not making a model from scratch. I'm vibing on no sleep at all. Canna, oh my God. Are you okay? Oh my God. Shoot. All right, let me just make sure that we got all of the... Yep, that looks good. That looks good. Good. This is missed. Okay. Also, how are we looking? That looks pretty good. Is my brightness really far up? Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, my XP bar is pink as well, guys. Isn't it cute? And then the hover over like what item I'm looking at is also pink. I'm thinking, Neko, I have a question. Is Neko still here? Quick question about the GUI, like the resource pack. I love the pink. Yeah! Neko made me a resource pack for my birthday, and I love it. There's like no problems. Hi, Menu. Hi, Sweetie. Also, with Nari and your permissions, we can maybe put sketches up as work is done. Not the final thing, but like so people can see the references in a sketch to mentally combine the two. Yeah. Well, that's actually a thing. I don't know, but I can answer it too. Okay. So you know when I swap items at the bottom and it has words, and when I go over something that's enchanted, it's blue. Is there a way to make that pink instead of blue writing? I'm assuming yes. Hi, Tacticals. Oh, you're yellow. Hi, Tacticals. Welcome in. Even I have 7 hours of sleep. Yeah. And I had to be in the car at 8 a.m. Oh, my God. Hi, Mo. Hi, my love. Welcome in. It's so lovely to have you, but don't feel any stress. If you're just vibing, please vibe. Look after yourself, my love. Can everyone say hi to Mo? Mo's been having a busy, rough one at the moment. It's so good to see you. Don't apologize for being late. It's so good to see your pretty face. I think that needs to be done via a mod, but it wouldn't be a hard change to do with a mod. No, that's okay. If it's not in the resource pack, I don't want it because I want to be able to use it on like one shot. Gonna be gaming for a bit. Have good gaming. I hope you win. If you're playing something about winning, I hope you're not playing Marvel Rivals for your own mental health. For your own mental health, I hope you're not playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, hi Mo, hi Mo. I lost like 10 in a row and uninstalled. Good. That's the vibe. Good. I also uninstalled over the weekend. I hadn't played for 3 weeks and it's just bad for my mental health. If there are any Marvel Rivals devs listening, you need to change Black Panther's kit. I played 2 years and never once felt like Sombra's kit was like oppressive. It was annoying, but it wasn't like oppressive. Black Panther's kit is oppressive and it's awful. You need to not. Terrible kit. Terrible kit. Is that underneath? It is. Let me have a looky. Oh, we're pretty much... that looks good. Hell yeah! Okay. Okay, like this. Hi, Sophie! Hi, my love! Oh, no, wait, you resubbed earlier. Well, you'll get a second hello anyway. It's so good to see you, Mo. I know life's been rough. It was so bad that I did all my chores at like 5. Oh, you just couldn't sleep, Canna? Oh, happy late birthday. Thank you, Bevel. Thank you. We had a great birthday. You guys are amazing. It's so bad for my mental health. It's so bad, Menu. I'm usually pretty chill gaming, but Overwatch Marvel Rivals make me so much more toxic. Same. I can't do it anymore. Like, there's a point where I'm just like, I'm allowed to be loud and angry when I play. Like, not angry, but like, I'm allowed to be a loud person when I play. But, you know, if I'm at the point where I feel like I'm too angry, that's usually like a definite, like, oh, you're definitely too angry. I showed K-pop Demon Hunters to my best friend saying he straight up disliked it. He disliked the music. Get help. How? It's reached like the top on so many charts right now, unexpectedly. Thank you for the Whackers hat. Glad to see it's appreciated here. I love it. I'm not including any of the Twice stuff. I'm not a big Twice listener. I don't mind it. I think they did a great job. Like, Jiho's obviously an incredible fucking vocalist. I just typically don't gravitate towards Twice all that much. There's very few girl groups that I really love for a variety of different reasons. Often just their concepts and not my vibe. You hate it first because of the name and like, yeah, but come on, still just like, I don't even sing it. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm going to finally order the merch. I just ordered my own merch like on the weekend with my birthday money. I finally had enough money to order what I wanted. And my mom finally decided what she wanted. I had to sit with her and show her like all the t-shirt options. come across a few people recently trying to add me to talk shit because they already muted from global chat. It's so funny. Really, Kay? Insane. I saw some people claim that Twice has AI in their latest music videos. Ugh. I just typically don't like Twice concepts. Like the yes ones. They have a pattern of foregoing and brushing off consent in some of their songs, and it bothers me. And it's such like a silly like, oh, it's just K-pop, you know? But it still bothers me. And there's so much other music to listen to, so I just don't bother. I don't hate them or anything. I just like, I'm not going to put them on when I could be listening to something else that I vibe with more, you know? Now, I will say the songs simply aren't that deep sometimes. Like, I like listening to Red Velvet's songs and watching their music videos where they lure in pizza delivery men and then keep their uniforms like trophies. Like, it's sometimes just not that fucking deep. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Have you never seen that one? Hold on. I think it's Peekaboo. Red Velvet Peekaboo. Yeah. Is it this one? It is. You're welcome. Iconic. Truly iconic. I'll be lurking. No worries, Canna. Have good chill. Some people claim that Twice is AI. I'd have to actually have a look at that. That would definitely be really interesting. I'd be not surprised, but pretty sad if that was the case. Let me go like this. Ooh. There we go. For the 9-hour trip up, I was listening to Cat's Eye. Oh, I love Cat's Eye. Hold on. Cat's Eye kind of pop off. They kind of pop off. Gabriella's good. Game Boy's good. Fucking Gnarly grows on you, dude. Gnarly grows on you like a fungus. It's so good as well. It's so good. I've never been a K-pop stan, but I've always liked a good bit of K-pop songs. That's fair. I feel like that's healthy to not be fully into it. I can't remember the names, but there was a collab between two artists that had a completely AI video that was just bad. Ugh. Oh, I've not heard about that. I'm not as big into K-pop as I used to be. Just time. Like, I just don't have time. Like, they put out music so frequently. I don't have time to keep up with it, you know? Like, it's a hobby being a K-pop fan. Like, it's a full hobby. And your girl only has time for, like, 2 hobbies. Streaming and reading books. That's it. Okay, we have done all of this. Shall we do the collage, like I said, chat? Would you guys want to see the collage? We have the latest EP on CD. It wasn't K-pop, but they would be people you probably recognize. Oh, interesting. One of the few who likes. So I also like all kinds of music, but there's specific artists I don't like. Okay, let me have a look. Collage. Meow 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 meow. Coming from, call me. You can call me any. Do we change to art? It's not art. How do I make a collage? Hold on. Let me Firefox. Let me have an idea. Collage maker. Would Canva work? Canva could work. Hold on. Sorry, the reason I use Firefox and not Chrome is because Chrome is what has all my actual stuff. Passwords. Call me. I'm alive. You can call me anytime. Let me see if it remembers. My account. We're going to go this. Is it going to let me sign in? Oh, it needs a verification. Sorry, I've got two-step because I'm good. And so I need to put in an authentication code. Technology. Continue. Okay, this is where I do my bingo stuff. So, oh God, it's so white. How do I make it not this fucking... How do I change the theme? Is Canva just got a white background? I don't remember it having a white background. Create. God, it's so bright, chat. Skip, hello, Skip. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. And good morning, Fern. How you going, sweetie? Hi, fam. I've been reading a book recently too, a TTRPG game rule book that you just read the book. You just sit and read it. I love Canva for collages. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Bye, Benji. We'll catch you later. Hi, artist. Welcome in. Oh my God. I completely didn't even hear this. Artist.
How are you doing this week?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months. Hello, my love. How are you? We are doing a collage because we're talking about a new we're talking about doing a new outfit for VTubing. We've talked about it for about a year. Like the first time, actually, when was the first time I pulled this up? Hold on. Let me have a look. The first time, details. Yep, the first time we brought this up was like December last year. So like 6 months. And it's not going to be something that we have for like another year and a half, right? Which is fine. But for anyone who knows anything about VTuber commission things, sometimes it takes that long to get a model made. And this is essentially an outfit for a model, right? Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very good. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Welcome in. Is it weird to read a TTRGB rulebook? No, I just think that that's just another tick in the neurodivergent box, Jay. Sorry, babes. And I do it all the time. B's asking, is it weird to do something? And then B saying, no, I do it all the time, isn't reassuring that it's not weird. I'm sorry, B. I love you. But B piping up and saying, no, I do it all the time, isn't reassuring that something's not weird. Hi, Doves. Welcome in. And that's coming from someone who's also definitely weird. I'm a fake anime girl playing Minecraft on the internet. Nothing about any of this situation is normal. I have 4 TTRGB books on rulebooks on my e-reader at the moment. Oh my God. Lately, I've been thinking about trying to move away from Google for a lot of things. Yeah, main things I'm looking at right now are DuckDuckGo, Firefox, a browser and search engine. I've also actually been looking at some of that as well. I think that's good. Nice merch. Oh, thank you! With the Suck My Dick one. Yeah, we love that hoodie. I'm playing Pathfinder 1E. Oh, exciting. Gonna move a 5th. Yeah. Let's spill the beans. Which ones? Okay. So, let me have a look. Let's go to the watch content. And you know what? We'll put this on as well. Let me have a look. Firefox. Okay. Any of this doxing me? No, I feel like that's really good. Firefox. I do feel like I can maybe go like this. Yeah. Okay, I feel like that's good. You guys can see everything, right? It is kind of very bright though. Is there no way? Hold on. Is there any way? Does Canva have dark mode? Because my eyes hurt. Canva's a dark mode. Settings. Shit. Why do I exist just to suffer? Settings. Aha! And then we're going to go entitled design. There we go. Still a bit of a flashbang, but it's like nowhere near as bad. Okay. Can you see that, chat? Can you see that? Okay. Can you get a dark image and fill the page with it and then put the others over the top? Yes, I can. We can probably go elements, shapes. Let's do a gray, shall we? I see nothing. I'm blind. Okay. Okay. So anyone who wants to watch this collage come together, now is your time. So this is about celebrate. This is an outfit to celebrate finishing my PhD. So a Dr. Liv outfit. Now I'm not a medical doctor. I'm not going in that direction, right? So, why does that have a purple outline? Hold on. Line all stroke style. Academic. Yeah, so academic doctor, right? Oh, I think it's just because I've got it selected. There we go. I also think I can move me there. You guys don't need to see the whole thing. I think that that's helpful. So, not a scientist? Well, technically scientist, yes. Both scientist and academic doctor. So, let's start with, I want to actually pull up, let's pick a collage to add in. I really liked this one, but it's pro. This one could work. How do I undo? There we go. I think we are going to add a shape. I want a shape, not a line. Oh. Bit of a delay. Hold on. I feel like such a boomer. How do I get rid of it? Okay, there we go. I want to make the background gray, perhaps. And then position to back. Okay. And I'm thinking, ooh, a dark brown actually works really well for this, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. Rude Harmer, the city hates you, celestial bodies, Eidolon, and I'm about to put Monster of the Week. Eidolon, fucking love that. Very Dimension 20 of you. Strawberry's outfit, well, yeah. So, let's have a think. Right. Ooh, it's got a little color palette. Okay, I'm trying to think about what we definitely want. We might have to make some of these smaller. So let's start with the skirt. Let me do uploads. These are all things that I've brought in. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I just want to make sure there's nothing in that upload list that shouldn't be there. A lot of these were references from Let me just have a look. Bingo, references. And then yeah, a lot of these are references to our last one-shot build. So there's a lot of, I'm just seeing, anything else? Bingo. No, that's it. Okay. Okay. So first one is this. This was an image that we found when we first started talking about this. I don't want to do that. There we go. Actually, I don't think I wanted that. Okay, so do you see how there's a bunch of different outfits? I specifically, I think we're going to put it here. I wonder if there's a way to crop this. Yeah. So I think this skirt, this style skirt, right? That's not the vibe. What if I put it here? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, that style skirt. Top row. The second one, top row. I love that one. But it's more masculine than what I want to go for. I want some. I know a lot of people are kind of shocked by this. There's a couple people in chat who I've talked to about this that are shocked. I am very feminine. I love very feminine things. I know it doesn't always come across that way, but I do. I love feeling very pretty. Leo, hello. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How do I undo? If the answer isn't Control Z... It definitely had some issues. I'm going to miss Dimension 20 now that Brennan left Dropout. I'm also going to miss Dimension 20 now that Brennan left Dropout to make American Girl doll shoes. Is there a pinned image of your model on the Discord somewhere? Artist, if you do exclamation website, my website will pop up, and that has multiple versions of my models and also a style guide if you wanted to do anything art-wise. Guys, and I get it. I'm friendly myself. Yeah. Thank you, Kay. So yeah, you should be able to open that artist. It'll have everything. Sorry for being so off topic with bottles. Trying to set up an Arc server. Oh, I own Arc. And the laptop just had an error screen and started yelling. And he doesn't have a good run with technology. Well, you're very pretty regardless. Oh, stop, Zev. I'm blushing. Okay, so that's the skirt, right? Next is the top. There's a couple of different tops that I looked at for this. Where's the last top? Here we go. I want to show you all three and why I chose the one that I chose. So the first one is this, really simple with a frill neck. For me, that's too simple. Next is this one. I didn't like how high the collar was, and I also didn't like, can you guys even see that? Yeah, I didn't like how many ruffles there were. And then there's this. I feel like you guys can probably see what I like about this. There's buttons. There's a high collar, but not too high. There's consistent frills around the neck, on the chest, and the wrist. Now, having something this detailed would be a lot. But I also know Nari can rig the fuck out of a shirt like this. So this is the shirt. Let me do something like this. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go here. And then I think we probably need to go like this. Yeah. So that's the shirt and the skirt. Maybe I'll actually put them next to each other. Yeah. So that's the shirt and the skirt. The shirt's gorgeous. Yeah. Isn't it? Cute. Oh, yeah, that's very pretty. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm pretty masculining, but I 100% get it. If I wasn't a literal vet, I would love to be hyper femme. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I like, you know, being able to just wear big, cozy things that make me not be perceived. But I also really love being femme. I haven't watched that episode yet. I just keep hearing about Brennan's American Girl doll shoes with zero context. Fable, you've got to watch it. I tried playing Arc 2, someone's server once. It was notable. I straight up couldn't join the server because it never appeared on the server list. Good luck to both of you. Oh, good luck. Too freely, that's cute. Yeah, he's been playing on his brother's home game, but it's also been really glitchy. Damn. Feels like something Bernadette Banner. Yes! Oh my god, I love watching her. Stop! Okay, so shirt and skirt, which are like the main parts, right? Now, I don't want stockings. What I want is cute little shoes. Oops. Like this. I want cute little shoes like this. I want frilly socks. Yep, ankle socks with the little frills. The shoes would probably be brown. And probably maybe shiny leather. I haven't quite decided. I want something that Nari can rig. Because Nari's, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. I know some of you have because I've actively pointed it out. But Nari's like metal work. Look at the belt buckles. Look at the fucking belt buckles. They full shimmer and shine. Like, she's done such a good job, and I kind of want to give her the opportunity to do something like that, right? Yes, to Bernadette Vanada. I've been watching her lately. I've watched a lot of her like historical stuff. Liv Loki assembling this fit. How close is it to what I'm... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that, Jay? I'm seeing the vision. Yes. So these are the shoes and the socks. Now, the buckle around in the front part of the shoe might be thicker. We might also have a little pendant on it. I haven't quite decided. Something that I actually really want. Actually, we'll come back to that. We're going to put it here. We might actually make this much smaller. Like here. Yeah. Okay, so then we have some other things, right? I think what I want to do, we're going to make these smaller. And we might have to move these a little bit because I really want to add some other things in. But I want so wait, that's shoes and socks, skirt and shirt. I want a hair bow. I want 2 different hair bows. I want this one on the back of the head. And I want something like this on the front, tied like in front of my ears or maybe behind my ear. I haven't quite decided what would look best. I'm curious on the performance impact of having so many rigged points on a model. Oh, I mean, it's already... It's less about the rigging and more about the size of the model. Like, my model is like 10K. Like, instead of being 4K or 1080p, it's like 10K, you know? I just glanced back. That shirt is giving me live. Yeah! Isn't it so pretty? Isn't it so pretty? Like, I am obsessed. Like, absolutely obsessed. And I think that having a shirt like this would be really nice. And it's simple in some ways, but it's so detailed in others. I also, with the skirt, I do want the suspenders and I want them to be the same pattern as the skirt. So we're going to have a plaid skirt, probably in like a red brown with suspenders in the same color, like attached, kind of like a pinafore, but with really low cut. We're going to have this shirt, with the buttons and the frills and the really intricate details. We're going to have hair bows. And then we're also going to have a neck brooch. Now, the hair bows I want to be really detailed. Hold on. We're going to... So the neck brooch... Actually, I don't want that. I want this. Do you see this? I want long, thin ribbon on the neck brooch because I feel like, and then a cat, obviously a cat detail instead of a person's head. Do you see the vision, chat? Visual looking at the belt knuckles there. Yep. Oh my god. The metallic elements are so sick, right? And so I think having a brooch and some little metallic elements throughout the fit, as well as the frills, will mix textures and add complexity without it being like a giant ball gown, and something that I would actually want to wear every day on stream, right? I just glanced back. Yeah, I'm curious on the performance aspects. If frills were not sensory hell, yeah, I totally hear that, B. I totally hear that. I had frilly socks like that. I have frilly socks like this right now. Those still not a fantastic sensory experience. Yeah, you have to get the right ones to make them not too sensory. I got ones from Dottie that were like pretty good and not awful on my skin. Go full pilgrim. Stop. I'm dead. Okay, love. I gotta lock in a bit at work. No worries, Roxy. Thank you so much, my love. It's an American reference. No, I got what you meant. We know about the pilgrim stuff. Oh, hi, Grace. Hi, my love. We're making a collage of my idea for my next outfit. It's not a new model. It's this same model with a new outfit. Hi, D-Tech. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. This looks already hi, boy. Thank you. I'm really excited. Yeah, I really love this brooch. And so the ribbons, I think, would probably be the point of color in the outfit. They would probably be pink and orange, or maybe pink with orange jewels or something like that. The vision is so good. Yeah, so that's going to go. Hold on. Let me put that there. And we're going to position, center back, and then we're going to delete this. And then, no. We're going to delete it. And then we're going to send that to back. So now we have this. I'm going to bring it forward one. Okay, we're going to have to adjust this. I don't want to cut off the ribbon. I feel like that's good. I feel like that gives a good idea. Bolo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's exactly the kind of shirt I've been wanting lately. I want one in black. Yes, I love that, Fevel. That would be so cute. But having 10k individual points on the computer has to do calculations on to manipulate the model. Yeah. Be interesting. I've seen Nari make more complex rigging, and I've seen other people use more complex outfits. I also think it's important to note that like there are aspects where it's really simplified. Like my legs are not going to have a lot. I want the skirt to be actually pretty short. I haven't decided if I want a toggle for the skirt, whether I want it to be one like length or whether I want to be able to toggle that. That will depend on money. But there's going to be a really large portion of this with no, like not a lot of details. It was a V instead of a high neck. I love that, Mo. I see it semi-gothic Victorian, but modernish. Yeah. So like dark academia pretty much is that. Semi-gothic Victorian, but modern. Yeah. And we're not finished. We're not finished. So hold on. Let me have a look. We also have a small... I think I want to rejig some of these. So I think I want this to be bigger and wider. Sorry, chat. We're going to be rearranging. And I think I want the skirt to be the same because the skirt and the shirt are kind of the two really important ones. Yeah, I feel like that's really good. And then we can make some changes here. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I do think, where is it? Uploads. I do think I want to include, we don't really have a long one. I want the, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, I feel like that looks good. I want this to also be here. Whoa, thank you so much.
Super excited about my merch. You did an amazing job on these.
Thank you so much, my love. Thank you for the freaking merch order. I hope you love it. Now looking at Lolita fashion again, and I just found a hijabi Lolita. And it's so cute. Oh my God, B, please share it in the Discord. That sounds amazing. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. I've hit the point in uni stuff where I can breathe. I took all of yesterday off and I fucking needed it. So where does the watermelon tie into this? Hey friends, hi sir. I think I missed a few steps because I'm a little lost. Oh, hi sir. Welcome in. So we've talked a few times over the last like 6-7 months of getting a new outfit for the VTuber when I finish my PhD. So like a Dr. Liv outfit that would become the new normal. Across the last month especially, I've been thinking about this a lot because I feel like my current main outfit is the one that you're seeing right now, and I love it and it's incredible and I don't regret a thing, but it feels really plain and boring. I really love things like the librarian or like the guild mistress because they just have a bit more detail. They're more intricate. So we've been thinking about making this. And so the last few days, I've really put more time into finalizing what I would want for this. And then one of our lovely VTuber friends, Sakura, on the front page of Twitch right now, you can probably see, debuted her new model today and is absolutely killing it, and it looks incredible. And I was like, yeah, no, I definitely do want a new outfit. Now, you have to plan VTuber model outfits really far in advance because they can take a year, sometimes longer, to get made and then rigged. Now, I go through Nari, who does the model and the rigging, which is really rare, but she fucking kills it. Like, I mean, hello. The rigging on my model is phenomenal. So we're putting together a collage of what I want it to be, if that makes sense. And I think we're going to move this so that there we go. And we're going to do the same here. Because I really just want the aspects to be easily seen. Does that make sense, sir? Is it weird to say that this looks like colorful goth fashion? I can definitely see that. I think dark academia definitely takes goth influences. I'm glad you mentioned the skirt length. I was just sketching it. Yeah, I think I want it really short. Like, not like mini skirt, but halfway up the thighs at least. Like, I think probably maybe shorter than the maid outfit. We clothes shopping. Hi, Nico. You probably also just got that explanation. Hi, my love. How you going? Booba. Are you going to do a little boob window? So that is a tricky question, right? I don't know if I want to do a boob window. I think this shirt could actually make it work. However, I like that we have spicier outfits. Also, I know I'm behind on chat. I'm getting there. I like that we have spicier outfits with boobs and like cleavage. But I also kind of like having it covered a little bit. So what I'll probably just ask is that Nari make the underside of the boobs really evident. Like, I want it to look like much tighter, like really make it clear that there are big titties under there. But I think maybe no cleavage. I haven't decided. That might be something that we toggle, maybe. Maybe we pop some buttons. I don't know. But I think baseline, I think we would cover the cleavage. Has your TTS voice always been masked? Was it masked? Oh, that's because it's fourth wall.
Super excited about my merch. You did an amazing job on these.
Whereas this is the actual sub one.
Hype train enjoyers mod check.
Yeah, Nicole is the Australian voice for the sound, the TTS that I usually do. Good pick, Pebble. I never noticed. Designing tuber outfit. Are we going shopping? We are going clothes shopping, kinda. In image in your DMs. Thank you, my love. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that bee. So we have a different hairstyle. I haven't decided if I want a different hairstyle. I think a bow in the hair and a headband will go a long way to that. But my hair, at least the split dye and then the ears and the tail are the brand, right? Like I can change pretty much everything about my outfit, but everything else is the brand. I do think I'll keep my glasses, obviously. But I don't know if we'll change the hair. If we changed the hair, I don't know what we would change it to. Because if we look at, I don't know what we would change it to is my thing. I mean, I've got this one. When I was thinking about making it a dress, obviously Bernadette Banner is like, this is not her, but she does a lot of like iconic looks in this space that could really work. So I could do my hair up in a bun, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that. Is rigging how the outfit moves? Yes. So the model maker does the art and then separates each layer individually, which is a lot of work. It's called cutting the model, like cutting the layers. And then the rigger takes each of those layers and then rigs different points of it. You can actually watch Nari do it on stream if you want to ever watch someone do it. I mean, a lace window might work for the window, but yeah, default might not be that. Yeah, for sure. Like academia is goth adjacent. Yeah. It does. I'm glad, sir. I'm glad. Everyone, don't forget to mark off 5 minutes. Fuck, I was. Those shirt buttons going to be fighting for their lives. Well, yeah, I do want the buttons to be stretched a little bit. I want it to be clear that my titties are still huge. That's the baseline, but I don't think I want cleavage. I wonder if no boob window for main outfit. It's kind of fun to have those ones as extra spicy. Yeah, I think I'm going to lean towards no cleavage. Maybe we have a toggle, maybe we don't. Obviously, if we get this and it will become the new main outfit, it's not going to be a toggle that you guys can redeem. It will be the main. So the one that we're wearing now will become a toggle. A couple buttons are undone for summer months, maybe. Don't have different glasses. I actually got asked that and I said, no, I want them to be the same because I wear the same glasses for everything. That's hella cute, but also like what you're cooking with. Yeah. Top or bottom buttons. Oh my God. Hi, Rav Knight. Welcome in. Oh, as a main for sure, non-spicy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I do want, I'm thinking we might put this, I really liked that, but I think what we need to do instead, yeah, that works really well. Oh, let me move all of these. And I think I will move this as well. But I think I'm going to make the brooch here. Oh, actually, no, you know what we haven't done? There's one crucial aspect that we have not done. And that is the jacket. Because there is going to be a jacket. We might need to make this smaller than I thought. So I want a gray jacket as the over. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. So I think we're going to do something like that. I think I want a gray jacket. No, so I want it to be like not a cloak. I want it to be a coat. So a coat, not a jacket. Because I want to make this jacket, it's going to be gray with like kind of mild plaid like it currently has. And then I want a toggle to be able to turn it into a white lab coat with my name on it. Dark academia is PhD the dark side? Yes, Ram Knight. It's knowing what I was getting into and doing a PhD anyway. That's the dark side. Jacket longer than the skirt. I haven't decided. Do you guys think the jacket should be longer than the skirt? I do think I want these to be kind of the main. There we go. Make this a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. And then we can. Oh. Does that work? Too big. Yeah, I feel like that's good because it shows the suspenders. So then I'm thinking, yeah, I feel like that works really well. I just want to get all of the elements in a way that makes sense. Yeah. And then we'll have something else. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Oh, very, very cute. Yeah, the depression you get when you get a PhD is the dark side. Yeah. The color, no, but for real, I was really depressed last year and didn't realize how bad I was. I got help. I like reached out when I needed help and stuff. So like, I'm fine. Don't stress, chat. Well, sometimes that shit sneaks up on you and you don't even realize. For me, a turning point is realizing that I have no love for any of my usual like hobbies. That's a big thing. Loss of interest is like my main tell. Very, very cute. Jacket longer than the skirt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The colors from the template. No, we're going to change it. So this is just popped up in this template. I think I want to go through the colors. It's something I'm not sure of. I definitely want the shirt to be a white cream color, and I want the socks to match the shirt. But then I guess the question is, oh, and the reason I've got this red bow is because I want the bows in the hair to have gold trim on the side. That's why that bow is there. And I think we might actually move these. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, jacket I'd say would be knee length. Okay, yeah. So the jacket, like the coat, can be longer. If the skirt is short, then lab coat at least. That's true, yes. I definitely want the skirt to be short. I haven't quite decided the exact length, but I definitely want it to be short. Like mid-thigh length or higher. I guess it's not a duster if it's lab coat. Yeah, it's definitely not a duster. That's why I like this. That gray coat is closer to a blazer. It's like a long blazer. Yes, a duster moment. Yeah, it's not quite a duster. Note to self tell Livy if you think she's getting bad. Yeah. That's why last week I actually had a moment of like, why are no games enjoyable for me? Like, am I jumping down that rabbit hole? No, I think I was just restless and like feeling the pressure of uni. I couldn't lock into anything and like enjoy. I'm so glad I modded Stardew because I managed to actually sit down and just enjoy it. Like I did last year when I was really struggling with uni. What about a trench coat? Fucking hell. Well, I thought about having a blazer that isn't that long and then having a, I thought about having something else and then having a lab coat on top of that. But I think to make it easier for us and for Nari, it makes more sense to have one coat that just has a color once. I did go SVE. Yeah, I did. I actually was going to romance Sebastian. I'm in autumn of my first year. I was like, who do I romance this time? Maybe Sebastian, maybe no one. And then I was talking to Sebastian. He wants to go to the city. And I'm like, I'm a farmer, bitch. This is never going to work. So I'm not going to romance Sebastian. Kind of tempted. I looked at Victor from SVE, but he kind of looks like a mama's boy. And then I was like, maybe Shane. Like I helped him last run anyway. So like I'm going to be his friend anyway. So maybe I only romance him like once he's no longer cooked. The MILF? Is Olivia the MILF? I can't romance someone with my name. Gives you golding, it says go get yourself a nice ice cream. Oh, I do kind of like that. If only her name wasn't my name. Imagine having interest in your own hobbies, cannot relate. Oh, Ram Night. So concerning. What about the trench coat, bowler hat, smoke pipe, monocle? Elementary by Dear Muscles, damn. Didn't even finish the joke, but damn. Yeah, there was a defo point last year where I was getting worried but didn't want to say anything. No, I appreciate it. I think I knew towards the end. Like this was probably April, May. Like getting the scholarship really helped a lot because obviously the financial strain. I never wanted streaming to have to pay the bills, and there was probably 6 months last year, like end of 23, start of 24, where streaming was paying the bills, and it was really stressful and I didn't enjoy it, and it was just ruining my love for it. And it made me feel so much more pressure about numbers and stuff like that. And it was just a lot. And so I didn't realize how bad I was until the end. And then the like immense relief from getting the scholarship. Like, I didn't even feel relief at first. I was just like, there's no way this is going to work out properly. Like, something's going to take it away. Like, I didn't realize how bad I'd gotten, you know. I only played a tiny bit of Stardew, mostly only fished in that game, never got into the romancing aspect. That's so valid. I might not romance anyone and might just have, what's the little shadow guy in the sewers name again? I might just get him to move in with me. There's also a romanceable character you probably haven't met yet. I unlocked the farm, the emerald farm person, if that's who you're talking about. Krobus? Yeah, I might have Krobus move in. It's tough when you're in there to see how deep you are. Yeah, people fish in Stardew. I do fish in Stardew. I just hit fishing 6. It's all up here. It's all uphill. No, it's all downhill. It's all straight and easy to walk on from here. Okay, I feel like there's something missing. Let me have a look. It was a struggle. I also have this. Oh, this is what I'm missing. And this actually works perfectly because it fits here really well. Yeah, let's go like that. Okay. So I want a belt. I really want a belt. That is the vibe. That's it, chat. That's the long and the short of it. I want suspenders with a belt. So when you think about it, we're going to have a brooch over the neck. We're going to have a belt buckle with gold aspects as well. So that's 2 gold. The bows in the hair are going to have gold trimming. And then I do think I want something on the shoes. I haven't quite figured out what it is. Maybe it's just the little cat thing for the brooch, just on the front or something. Maybe one of the ankles has a little anklet with a cat pendant. I haven't quite decided. The suspenders can have big clips. True. I wonder if I can get a suspender, gold suspender clip. Suspender clip. Maybe I just search suspender clip. No, they're all masculine. I should say suspenders could have a shape like the neck one. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good idea. How do I signal that? I guess we could make this, the background of it bigger. There we go. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I probably need a better belt, actually. I probably need a better picture for the belt. It kind of blends in. Oh, ZVC, you're purple again. My biggest issue with Stardew is the fixed calendar schedule. Yes. Oh no, it was tacticals that was yellow. Sorry, I'm all over the place. My biggest issue with Stardew is the fixed calendar schedule. Yeah, I struggle with it a little bit. Mods help with that a lot because they tell you the day of whose birthday it is in the top right, and it's just so much easier to like navigate. Like the UI suite that Grace has in her like Stardew recommendation thing was great. I'm all in Romancing Companions in BD3. Hell yeah. I fish a ton in Stardew. You do, Nico? You met Lance. He's got the pink hair. I don't know. I don't think so. I've met Sophia. She's cute. See, I romanced Penny last time, so I kind of want to romance a guy this time. But I'm not sure. I cannot with the fishing in Stardew. Honestly, that's so fair. It's frustrating, hacks. I literally got roped into Hallie's game with a friend to do the fishing because they couldn't generate enough money. That's so funny. That's so funny. I got pretty far in my first Stardew playthrough, but slowed down because I'm finding the golden walnuts to be kind of annoying. Yeah, they are. They are definitely annoying. They are for sure annoying. I see that. Let's have a look. Also, good morning to everyone waking up. Doesn't have to be a real clip after all. I'm literally sketching things up at the moment. Oh my God. Yeah, well, okay. So we were talking about this. I think I might commission someone to do a detailed character sketch so that I can go to Nari and say, this is what I want, because you pay her an extra fee to design it. Whereas going in with all of these concepts already mapped out would actually be huge. Like, it would be really helpful. It's going to cost money either way. I know Nari charges €400 for that. So I definitely think I could get it cheaper, but in a style I like, in a detail I like. So it's just a discussion. You can also fun with the suspenders and do like a chain pearl vibe. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on. Where do I put this? Hold on. I'll take any recommendations, by the way. If you're a VIP, you can put stuff in chat. Otherwise, you can send it to a mod and they'll put it in, or you can DM it to me on Discord and I'll pull it up. Okay. So I definitely want to get rid of this. Oh, no. I want it to be smaller. No, I really don't want that. Let me just... Let me do that. There you go. Now it won't freak out. So that's not too bad. I like that. I was married to Penny for 10 in-game years. I divorced her for her best friend Maru. Oh my God. Oh my God, Dub, that's so diabolical. Fun to get started. So I jumped on and just fished. Also helped complete the center. I love that though. I guess a multiplayer run would be so interesting. I've never done one. That's a machine. Yeah. Would you want it like that or all pearls? I don't know if I would like it exactly like that. I like the concept. I'll leave it up for now. I think I initially thought I would want it to be plaid like the skirt. I think I lean more towards having it be plaid like the skirt with gold clips instead, if that makes sense. So now we talk about color. I definitely, hold on. I definitely want the gray. I definitely want the jacket to be that gray, like the coat to be that gray color. I was a bit Sophia just has my heart in that game. I get it. She's a cutie. Hold on. Let me open my little thingy. And so then what we're going to do is we're going to grab the gray roughly here. And then add, there we go. And then I think this is the point I'm struggling at, right? I really want to include my main colors in it somewhere, but I also want it to feel dark academia. So do we go for the browns and the grays and the whites and the blacks, and then add in my colors in like the brooch aspect?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God. Feather Brewer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. We are currently supposed to be playing Minecraft, but I'm actually creating a collage for our next VTuber outfit. We haven't bought a new one in a while, and it's really expensive. So we're making a collage for what we want because we're going to set up a dono goal for stream, and I want stream to be able to see what they're putting their money towards. Insert witty raid message. I can never come up with a witty raid message either. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Feather Brewer, hello, hello. It says you're playing Minecraft. What did you get up to? Peregrine, welcome in as well. Yeah, no, this isn't Minecraft. I'm sorry. We do have it open in the background if it makes you feel better. We're working on a big compass build. I'll show you guys later. You have majority brown, gray, but the threading of the blade can be your colors. Maybe? Knowing Nari, if I mention that, she'll thread it with gold. So we'll have to pause that. We're just playing Gaycraft. Oh shit, you want a Sables? Oh, hi, cutie. Makes day worse than usual. We love that. Hi, welcome in. Here's a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream. I hope you had a lovely time. Sable, can you do me a favor and check if Feathers rated us before?
Yeah.
It's pooper time! Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, I actually don't need a pee right now, which is a first. One of Sable's, I'm my own person. Oh, you are definitely your own person, and I appreciate the raid so much. They have not amazing. That wasn't meant to diminish you at all. I wanted to ask you, since you haven't raided before, could you please give us a spiel? Tell us about yourself. What do you usually do? What do you usually stream? What's your time zone? What's your vibes? That's what we usually do with people who've not raided before. Fair behave. Yeah, let's cool the things. I didn't mean it that way. I meant, oh, you're playing on Gaycraft, which means you're part of Sable's community as well. And since Sable I've known much longer than you, Sable is, of course, a point of reference. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I would love if you could tell me about your stream and what you do. Hi, Maxine. Hi, Cutie. How you going? Hi, Lily. Good morning. Are you excited? 2 weeks and counting. Less than 2 weeks. Probably just want to Sables. Oh, God. I have to do an ad. Yeah, you have to do an ad. You get to a self-promo here. That's the thing. That's the exciting part. But welcome in. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the funny monkey, Sophie. Hi, cuties. Peregrine, thank you so much for the follow. For folks who are just getting here, we are creating a collage for a new VTuber outfit. It's going to be really intricate, probably the most detailed one we've ever had. But I've kind of been feeling some type of way. I feel like my main VTuber outfit's a little bit simple, which isn't a bad thing. I love it. But I would like to upscale it a little bit. I think that's the goal. Oh, Maxine, thank you for the follow. Peregrine, thank you for the follow. I'm good, Maxine, thank you. I'm a feather people now. They're never getting rid of me. Hell yeah. What's the vibe for the lab coat? That's a good question. I think just a plain white with a little embroidered Livia on the left breast. Yeah, the left breast. So excited but so anxious. You got this, Lily. Do you have plans? Which version should I be prepping for? I think I have a thing. I can actually, Neko, why don't I send you, hold on. We already have a list of mods compiled. So I'll give you that. Let me find it. Oh, I can find it. Wait, I linked it to Foxy the other day. There we go. I think it's a Modrinth pack too. Neko. 1.21.7. And I'll send you that. And that's kind of less work for you, right? You can just add your ones in there. I really appreciate it, Neko. This is very so cute, the Moslin one. Do you like it? That's you. You're a Moslin because you just followed. A new outfit. Yeah, a new outfit. Wait, dark academia kind of style. So it's to celebrate me finishing my PhD at the end of next year, start of 2027. So it's a long way away, but you do have to plan really far in advance for VTubing stuff because it could take over a year to get an outfit. Yeah, so I didn't want like a full like doctor's coat and stethoscope because I'm not that kind of doctor. Well, I won't be that kind of doctor, but dark academia with like a lab coat swap could be the vibe. Okay, fine. Well, in the summary, I'm a okay. I twist people's words. My entire vibe is hostility with chat. All my redeems are hostile, throwing C4, shooting me. It's basically safe to assume everything I say is a joke, shit stirrings. I pride myself on banter and chaos. Assume whatever I want semi randomly. Basically take nothing I say seriously and assume I'm always trying to wind up and start a fight. Also, primarily a not safe for work creator. Twitch is my side gig. Hell yeah! Well, welcome the heck on in. I'm autistic and a lot of chat is, so I probably won't get your jokes. So sometimes you might need to use tone indicators. Chat, can we get tone indicators in chat? Can we get an exclamation tone indicator? I appreciate the summary. I love that. Basically assume all the times I'm joking because I'm inherently never serious. All my life on Gatecraft is spent making problems for Sable. Oh my god. Being proud of being almost banned. Me and Sable's chat's community is very different. Being proud of almost being banned isn't gonna fly here. I had to make a new 1.21.7 today because I put mine as 1.28, but Stella wasn't 1.21.7. Of course Stella is. Oh, PhD in what? I don't talk about the exact topic because it would dox me, but think psychology. Dr. Livia. Yeah, Dr. Liv. Hi, Sarah Cron. Welcome in. You'll be fine. You survived me without tones. I have, but it's taken me a while to get there. Since you're going to be a doctor, are you going to have a TARDIS accessory? We can have a little TARDIS accessory. We can. Psychology is fun. Yeah, my sincerest apologies. You're all good, Staple. You know I'm good with the mod hammer. Yeah, we're all very autistic, so we might misunderstand mean jokes. Yeah, if I think it's mean, I'll just tell you that I feel like it's mean. But that's probably better for you because I'm really direct, so you'll probably enjoy that. Then I shall avoid being a problem here. Don't stress. You're absolutely welcome here, and you're welcome to be a gremlin. We have gremlins. Gary is Exhibit A. He's missing right now, but he is Exhibit A. But if I'm unsure, I will clarify. Oh, we need to have some books held together with a belt. Hold it. Okay, so chat, you had a recommendation of a toggle of like holding a clipboard. What if it was like a book in one hand and a clipboard in the other? Gary's Deaf Exhibit A, yeah. Just having a feather big thing. A book toggle, yeah, like a book in one hand and then holding a clipboard in another. Or maybe holding a clipboard in one hand and then a stack of books under my arm pressed against my chest kind of thing. And to be fair, the near bound is highly exaggerated. Sable City was trying to find a frog and couldn't. I said, is it driving you hopping? Okay, that's funny though. I love puns. You're welcome to do puns. Gary's Exhibit A, J Exhibit B, and other mods Exhibit C. Who said, yeah. Maybe I feel like that should look a bit weird. Yeah, the second option. Yeah, so a clipboard in one hand and then holding a stack of books in the other. Yeah, but they hurt my soul. I love puns. Okay, yeah, so that's the vibe. Let me pull up my thing. I'm really happy with this, actually. This looks really good. Let me have a look. Someone's... Let me have a look. There's other things. Oh, is that Rad? Is Rad live? Hold on, I gotta open a tab. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just checking my pings to see if anyone sent me anything. There we go. Okay, so I definitely think some gold buckles are in order on the thing. I think a gold buckles, and then I guess if we do the gold buckles on the suspenders, we probably don't need a belt. Maybe. Do we feel like a belt could still work? Because the shirt will be tucked in. It won't be like, you won't see skin like you see here. So I feel like we could make a belt work. But the whole point of suspenders is that you don't necessarily need a belt, right? Do you ever see people with suspenders wearing a belt? We like to think of Feather as a fae, a little shit stirrer whose pranks are mildly infuriating. Oh, I love that. We literally just got a hype train emote. That was a little trickster cat. Big vibes. Belt does still look good. I'm gonna send the sketch what I have. You don't really need suspenders and a belt. Yeah. Correction, I was cool. Maybe we do a decorative chain belt. That would look really cool. Like kind of waist beads vibe. Like a chain belt. When I made Sable's doors horizontal instead of vertical, that's evil. That's evil. About the pizza. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Honestly, crying's valid. Hi, Isa! Good morning. This is us designing the next VTuber outfit in celebration of finishing the PhD. Decorative belt, maybe, but you don't need one with suspenders. Yeah, we could do a decorative like chain belt, perhaps. Let me see if we can find an example. Decorative chain belt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think this might be the vibe. Hold on. I'm thinking, oh, that's really cute. This, but cat, I think. I think this, but cat. Hold on. It's a little bit, hold on. I can't get a good size image of it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just take a screenshot. Because I'm not using it for... am I going to copy? Hold on. And then I need to go screenshots. Hold. And we're going to minimize this. Uploads. I think this might be the vibe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So I got so distracted, but you were talking about integrating your colors, but keeping it dark, neutral vibes. What is this? Oh, I kind of frothed that. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to make this bigger. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to zoom in so that you guys can see it. Isn't that cute? We could do something decorative like that. We could absolutely do something decorative like that. I hate having to cook a second dinner. Honestly, have a little tantrum and then go cook. You'll feel better. My concept art sense are tingling. Well, so that's the thing. Nukao, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounce you they. Welcome. Also, Feather, if you need a raid and run, do all of that stuff. I totally get it. I'd love if you could stay, but I appreciate you. I'm an evil bastard. Everyone hates me. Meanwhile, all I'm doing is just shifting everyone's torches to the right by one block. Yeah, you were like, I live to be mean, and you're like saying cute puns and being a trickster fae. Like. Hi Jade, welcome in. Martian, welcome. New redeems with fancy emojis. Yeah, we do have a bunch of redeems. So in all seriousness, I'm winding up and exaggerating when I say I'm a prick. Okay, good. Did some research and asked why my TikTok is women in suspenders. Usually no belt. Okay, that's what my TikTok also has. I don't have TikTok right now, but my TikTok feed was also women in suspenders, especially the one when they like flick it and their boobs jiggle. And I also don't remember them wearing belts, but I also wasn't looking at the belts, so I couldn't quite remember, you know what I mean? If you keep cooking it, surely return to uncooked, right? Neko. Yeah, dark academia style. Yeah. So new outfit for PhD, VTuber reward, and it will become the new main outfit because I'm feeling that the one we currently have is just slightly too plain for my liking. I love it, but I think we've grown out of it a little bit. And so, yeah, I think this little outfit will look really cute. That's something drafted hastily. I really like it. Let me think about how we can get it. I can get rid of the belt now. Been sketching these out. Sent my sketch. Oh, let me have a look. Hold on. I love. Current ultra rough sketch. Yeah. So I think it would come in under the bust a little bit more. But that is definitely the vibe. That's definitely the vibe. Oh, I love it. I love it, artist. I hate having to cook a second dinner. Yeah. Dangly items. You could have cats hanging. Yeah, I think we would have cats. I don't think we would have like flowers and stuff. I think we would have cats. Maybe we would have like a sprout here or there, but such a good song. It's so good. That's my entire vibe. It's not everyone just be, oh my god, I'm so harmless and I gotta unlock that secret. Okay. All right, bud. All right. Reminds me of a traditional Bavaria's hunted belt. Oh, interesting. I love that. Also, hi, Inchits. I hope you're doing well. Go grab cat and have a cry. Yeah, well, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Ref Snicker, is this better? Well, I like that. Is that different? How is that different? Oh, it's a bit darker. I see. Sorry, I know I'm behind. I'm trying to catch up. I'm not that far behind. Welcome back, Chaotix, by the way. I wonder what Liv could have possibly been looking at. Titties. I was looking at the hot titties. That's crazy info to volunteer. I respect that. Hit 30, gardening too hard now. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is you're finishing a PhD. No. Yeah, this is, well, so PhD thesis should be submitted next November. Whether you don't always get conferred straight away. It kind of depends on a bunch of factors. But yes, end of next year, beginning of 27. So we also know that you have to plan VTuber outfits really far in advance. So that's kind of the vibe. Less abrasive brown. I see. Oh yeah, I like that brown a lot more. Let me have a look. Let me see if we can put this here. And I think I also, yeah. You know what? I actually think we're gonna do this. And I think we're gonna do the plaid here. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything in, but this person, there we go. I feel like that shirt's probably good. And then what if we do, yeah, I do think that less abrasive brown is really nice. Let me add that in. That's kind of the plaid vibes we're going. Yeah, I feel like that works really well. But this is planning for when the PhD is over. Yeah. I think I'm going to head out. Bye, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry you have a headache. I hope you feel better. That's much better, Mo. Yeah. If we can be honest about boobies here, if we can't be honest about boobies here, where can we be honest? 100%. So do you want the bows to be pink orange? I think I do want the bows to be pink orange because I think the vast majority of the outfit isn't going to be pink orange. It's going to be brown and it's going to be burgundy. And so I think that that's a good idea. So then I guess, let me open this. Is there a particular, I really like even the skirt pattern. If we have a bow on the collar and we have a bow on, at least on the back of the head, if not here, and we have bows maybe on the shoes, that's like 2 or 3 locations with the signature colors. And I feel like that's good branding. Dark academia in so many ways is steampunk adjacent. Yes! Just less belt buckles and contraptions. Devil Blade, welcome in. Okay, honestly, about boobies, Liv just told the not safe for work artist that the outfit wasn't emphasizing the boob enough. So the thing is, I don't want any cleavage, but I want it to be clear that the VTuber still has big boobs, right? Like, I think a really good example is the librarian outfit. Like, there's clearly titties there, you know what I mean? Like, it comes in under pretty strongly. So I think that that's kind of the vibe. Okay, I think I kind of like this. I do think I want the suspenders. I think I want the suspenders to be the same color as the thing. I do think I want that. So now I guess I kind of want to pick out. Let me see if I can find a cat brooch that we really like. What the fuck is that? Melons? Get out of here, Nico. Steampunk mentioned. Hi, Ro. Hi, sweetie. Titty without titty. Yeah, titty, but no skin titty. Just like titty shape. You could have small bows on the hips too. That's a cute look I like. I'm trying to... Could you find an example, B? Because I can't quite picture that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my Minecraft guy is steampunk because I love the aesthetic. Yeah. All right, hold on. Cat brooch gold. None of this is what I will like. I think I want a cat head. Oh, yeah, that's kind of more it. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, guys, this, but with one eye that is, holy shit, one eye that's pink and one eye that is orange. Could I have someone volunteer? Shouldn't we be just chatting? Yeah, we probably should. Well, is this just chatting or is this art? Is this art chat or is it just chatting? We're almost done. I should have done it earlier. Chatting? Okay. Just chatting. Done. All right, we'll come back to that later. Okay, chat, I'm going to send you a link. Could someone volunteer to change the eye colors to pink and orange? Because then I think we can add this in. This is earrings and a brooch. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that fucking perfect? You're a special event? Oh. You think this is a special event? Damn. All right, I'm going to pretend to do some work. Bye, Issa. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Just chatting works fine for this, I feel. Okay. So if we have one eye that is pink and one eye that is orange, then we can have this as a buckle on the shoes, and we can have this as a buckle on the suspenders on both sides, I think. And we could possibly even have it in the center of the bow. I'm fine with this being recurring. I actually think I like recurring themes in an outfit to bring cohesiveness. Grab the eye emeralds for trading. I think they're definitely fake. Which eye is which? Left, looking at it, left is pink and right is orange. How is this top in terms of balancing the tightness and the ruffle vibes? Yes, I think tightness is good. I think I like the one that we have because it's got like almost lace work, if that makes sense. Like it's got that intricacy. It's got lace on the ruffles as well as ruffles, and it's got really pretty buttons. I want this to feel high quality as fuck. Yes, it does. Yeah. And the same as here, I guess. Yeah. Left is pink and right is that, I think. Hex, I'm dreaming and just chatting for certain games. Oh, really? That's surprising. I'm feeling really good. I feel like this is the vision that's definitely coming to light. This is kind of like a mood aesthetic collage board for this. And I think I want to we'll put it in here for now. Let me, yeah, can we do this? Yeah, I feel like that covers it. And then Canva does kind of make this easy. I'm going to be honest, Canva makes this so sick. Okay. I feel like we've got some good components here. Yes, it does. Cat Roger's so cool at Crash Mouth. Oh, no, honey. One rough job. Oh, in DMs. It only needs to be rough. Oh, perfect. Oh, B. Oh, B. That's really interesting. Let me... save. That's so rude. VTuber. Okay. Jute. And we're gonna go like this. Yeah, it's rough, but that absolutely works. So B's added, thank you B as well. I'm gonna take this image of the skirt. Hold on. So B's added a really interesting idea of having little bows on the side of the skirt. Now the problem is this is obviously like closer to mini skirt. Like the one that I want is closer to mini skirt than not. So that's a discussion. I'm trying to think about how it would look. The coat is, let me show you a big version of it. That's the... There you go. That's the coat. So slight plaid, like grey with slightly lighter grey and slightly darker grey as the plaid. Cat Brooch, so cool. I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, I was just thinking that this site app seems cool. Yeah, Canva's really good. I did the colors, thank you, B. Others have also done it. Yeah. Okay, cat eye colors are done. We don't need any more. Thank you so much. Hi, Sky Ralph. Thank you, everyone, for your help. I hope you guys are enjoying this like I am. And then we move on to the next outfit, a one piece. Oh my God. I probably would do a one piece. If we ever did like bathers, I'd do a one piece. I don't think I'll ever do that though. That's like a level of, like, I already get sexualized sometimes more than I'm comfortable with the guild mistress and maid. I think bikini and swimwear is kind of, like, bathers or swimwear is kind of off the table. That's a level 69 hype train. How do you want the coat to drape over around the bust? I kind of like the way this image depicts it, where it's open and you can see the bust, but it feels bigger so that when you move, you can see under the coat a little bit. Like, you can see, when you look at this, you can see inside the coat, like, slightly, if that makes sense. A wetsuit is a one. Oh my God. I did have bathers at one point, and that was on the 3D model. And I think if we did it for the 2D, it would just be a lot, honey. Sentiment image. Oh, thank you. Scuba gear. I still miss Siren every day, though. I get it. I know. Oh, I see. I like the idea. I just don't feel confident in the execution, B. Oops. I think we can delete that one. Yeah. The green eyes worked much better than the yellow on that brooch, in my opinion. Yeah, this is also not the final. Let me show you B. B like made them slightly different, slightly more orange. I feel like the orange kind of works. Hold on. There we go. Here you go. I feel like that kind of works. This is the reference. Does that make sense? We might keep we might make the eyes a blue. I probably wouldn't keep them green. We could make them a blue. No, the brooch is going to be gold. I hear what you're saying though, Ram Knight, about the contrast. So maybe that's something we sit on and we think about how to do it. Because then again, I'm the last person anyone should... No, that's okay. I totally hear what you're saying. Like, I do think that the green had nicer contrast. But I also want you to remember, like, if we look at that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. If we look at the guild mistress, right, there's lots of little details. Like, you can't even see the eye color of this, usually. You know what I mean? So, like, I do hear you, but I'm also aware that you're not going to even see it most of the time. And even when I'm sat like this, maybe this is a better option. Yeah, I don't know. I hear what you're saying. I'm trying to think of the ones that we have. Yeah, I don't know. The eye color of the brooch is definitely, I'm not too sure on. Kiko, thank you, Amsy Sweetie. Scuba gear underwater, hilarious. I like the eyes being darker. It's hard to do with the original image. I think built from the ground up. Yeah, I think built from the ground up would work better. Don't sit on a brooch. True. That shirt is super cute. Thank you. Hi, John. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. So then let's have a look, I think. Let me pick that brown. Hold on. Let me pick this brown. Nice. And where do we go? Elements, tools, design. Text? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was just up here. So we're going to have that kind of brown. I think I want more of a dark, something like this, but darker. Excuse me. I don't like the way that the colors work here. Can I? This one. A little bit red, a little bit darker. Yeah, I feel like that's a good brown. I feel like those three colors really nail it. The original brooch is very transparent gem, so it works really well with the green, but less of the closer color. Yeah, I can totally see that. I think I want to keep the brooch colors this, like the pink and the orange, because it helps with the branding when most of the rest of the outfit isn't really anything to do with my branding. Obviously, my hair being the same color and style is doing most of the heavy work for branding. So I fiddle with this a bit. If you think it's better, I don't know. I'm discovering that my creative brain is slowly understimulated. Ooh. I actually really like that. Hold on. Chat, what do we think? So we've got, is that darker again? Those are the two plaid colors. I like the darker. The darker is definitely more in line, and I think it makes the pattern pop a little bit better, which I really like. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to remove that and we're going to add that there. And I do think I can probably, yeah, I like that. I like the zoom in on the plaid. I think that that's good. I did a sketch. I put it in art chat. Yeah, you can do that, or you can DM it to me. Either of those two work really well. But I've got art chat open. So that should work. Oh, I love, yeah. I mean, obviously, I like that my VTuber's a little bit bigger with a bit of a tummy and bigger thighs, but I do have that slightly unrealistic anime waistline, which I like because the VTuber's not real. But this is it. I do think, oh, you did the coat perfectly. Yeah, you did the coat perfectly. Let me pull this up for chat. Hold on. Mods. This is Febble's sketch. Can I still see that? Why can I still see that? Is it just my chat that can still see it? Twitch slow? Okay. I'll go in a sec. I can still see it. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Sable. Can see. There we go. There you go. Okay, great. So this is Febble's cute sketch. Artist, do you want me to show yours as well? Thankfully not far off what I've got at the moment. Yeah. Misunderstood. Can't see that chatter. Can see image. Perfect all around. Just need some warming up. Yeah, this is so cute. I think I'm thinking about the this is really cute. So thinking about this shirt, I do think this actually has multiple ruffles, and it's hard to see. If I show you, can you see how there's actually another ruffle that's kind of slightly tucked into the pants? There's actually two ruffles. So I would probably want at least two ruffles on the shirt and then tucked in. And this is why I think doing this is a great idea. And then also probably maybe paying someone to make a character sheet for this before I go to Nari would help a lot with the process. I hadn't allowed that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. No, that's okay. It's I've spent months looking at these images and finding the ones that I really want. This is really cute, Febble. I love it. The coat, yeah, the coat's perfect. I'm unsure if I want the ruffles to come out the ends of the coat. I'm almost tempted to have the coat sleeves longer. This is really good though, because I hadn't thought of that until I saw your sketch. Do you know what I mean? Like I hadn't even thought about how long I want the sleeves of the coat. And I think the socks would be probably slightly lower. Again, this isn't a comment on your sketch. This is me figuring out exactly how I want it. And because this will be expensive, just for folks who don't know, this is easily going to be probably like 3,000 euros, maybe 5K or more. The issue is I don't know what would be carried over from my previous model. Like if I give her my current VTube Studio like package and stuff and all the toggles, and she works from that, I'm hopeful she'd be able to take my base model with my face and my expressions and then work from there. How easy would it be for her to add in a headband? You know what I mean? Like these are the questions I don't know the answers to because I've never asked her. And like the overall body rigging, like the legs aren't affected that much. How much of that is going to be affected? Depends on how she handles her workflow. She's usually pretty good with it, but my models, she started working on my model at the end of 2022, start of 23. She spent like 2 to 3 months, three months on my model. And I got it March. So yeah, she started working on it at the end of 22. So it's like 3.5 years old, right? Have a model base? Yeah, I know that I have a model base because I've seen it. I've seen it in the files. And obviously, like when you think about it, like I have a tail, a fully fledged tail behind everything. So things like the tail will probably be same as like the hair and like she won't have to redo the eyes or the glasses because I'm not changing my face or anything like that. And that's also a question I kind of have for myself is like, do I want to change anything about my face? I'm not really sure. I'm actually not 100% sure. So yeah, I only just remember 3D models, so that time frame makes sense. Yes. Yeah. It was we got it March 23. I hit partner May 23. No. Yes. I'm actually feeling really happy about this. Okay, so brooch would be on, I kind of want to do a little detail. Hold on. And we're going to make this, the color of that brooch. We're just going to make it a nice gold color. Am I going to make this the same? And so I'm thinking we could have a little buckle here, like a small cat face. She might only take the cat face and not the rest of it, right? But I do think I want to make a little note about all of the locations. I want that. I feel like that's really good. And then if we copy that again. Does that kind of make sense, chat? I feel like that makes sense. So we would have it on the buckles here and then we would do an even bigger one here. Should the buttons on the shirt be gold? I think they kind of should be gold. 22. So she started the model at the end of 22. I commissioned it June, July 22. She started it at the end, finished it, and I debuted it March 23. Yeah. 2 years, 5 months. That tracks. Did a less rough one. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I really love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that a lot. We've got so many of these. I never thought we'd go back and forth on this so much. Sorry, we got another brooch. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's like that. I can't believe we found that, because that kind of cat face with or without the bow is like almost exactly what I would want. I'm gonna go watch some Doctor Who. Don't worry, Speed. Thanks for popping in. Have a good dinner. Time frame is off. Don't worry. Yeah. Which Doctor B? Just sent my ultra basic coat guess. Ooh. Is it in the Discord? It is. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Wait, let me show chat. Hold on. Drop to Capaldi. Hell yeah. Shows chest and waist, nice skirt and so on. Yeah. So that's definitely the kind of the vibe. That's like how big we would have. That's how we would have the coat open. We would definitely have collars and like the lapel and stuff. I do think the more I look at it, this actually solidifies I don't want a belt, which is helpful. That's really helpful. We would, like, I do want a belt, but I want it to be the like dainty small belt here. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be a big buckle belt, which is helpful. God, guys, you've been so great. This is so helpful. There's like some small little things that I was still not 100% sure on, and obviously concerned about the money and stuff. So chat, I think I actually, I think I don't want a headband like this on the front with a bow. Oops, I hit the mic. I think I want a proper headband. Like, think like Clueless kind of preppy. Thick material headband. Yeah. Not quite like that. I saw an image of it and then it's gone. Oh yeah, that's it. This cute little elegant one. Yeah, a Blair Waldorf one. Exactly. Blair Waldorf headband. That's perfect. But like a really pretty, like elegant one, I think. Oh, here's one on Shein. Let me have a look. I think I would want it to be brown though. Brown. Oh yeah. I don't want it to be quite that large. A lot of these are like really thick. These are like rounded. Why are they so rounded? People don't know what they're doing. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't want it to be that big. Oh yeah, this is a little bit more like it. God, some of these are so large. That's what she said. Let me see if I can find it. We could also do like a gold one, but I think I want to do brown. I think I do want to do brown. Can't quite find what I'm looking for. I didn't bother editing when I saw what I had, but yeah, dainty belt is better. Yeah, no, I love that. I love that. That helps solidify it in my mind, that the dainty belt is the way to go. Belt with or without little trinkets. I think with like 1 or 2 trinkets. Probably actually 3. We'll probably have 1 cat head and then 2 something else, like a leaf and then maybe a flower, because I do like moss still. Headband will change the hair and thus need editing for the face. Yeah, that's something that I would ask Nari, because if a bow at the back wouldn't change the hair like rigging, that's fine. If a headband would change the hair rigging, then we won't do it. I kind of really want a headband though, but I want her to be able to reuse it, not just for herself, but also for me. You know, there's a little bottle to Rams with moss, a little trinket. Oh, stop! That's so cute. Does not understand fashion. Pyro, welcome in. We're in from the salads. Have mayonnaise. Wow. Clueless Naruto. Damn. Headbands an investment. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how much I want a headband because I kind of really want to. I think it would really help the look. Because I don't wear anything on my head. Like I don't wear, oh, this is perfect. I do actually think maybe she could get away with it. Hold on. Boohoo, I don't care about ads. Get out of here. Why? What is it? What is stopping me from clicking on this fucking page? There we go. Fucking cookies, dude. I hate when they ask me for cookies. Okay. I think this is the vibe. I'll actually put, I should have. Neko, could you make this brown? And could you make it let's make it this brown. Hold on. Oh, that was not what I wanted. This brown. There we go. Because I think that would be the bows and the headband. I was a headband with the ears. That's okay. It's anime. That's okay. It's anime. It'll look like this. It'll be in front of the ears, I think. Just slightly in front of the ears. Yeah. I feel like that's the... All right, we better make it slightly smaller. I feel like that's the vibe. I would have it slightly thinner, I think. Yeah, do you see do you see it now, Nico? Do you see kind of the vision? I really want just like a peak of a headband at the front. Just to kind of tie, like it would be the same color as the skirt. So if we can't do a headband, we'll do a bow because a bow probably won't affect it. You know, there's the little bottle terrariums is so cute. Oh my God. I'm trying to think of how we can incorporate that. I do think it's important to note there won't be any necklaces because we've got so many other things, right? Oh, this is looking good. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we're missing or if I just make this bigger. There we go. I wanted to make that, yeah. The neck area is fully stacked, yeah, because we've got the frills, we've got the high collar, we've got the brooch with the bow. Because remember, I want the brooch that's down here. I want this one. That's the actual thing that I really want. This cute one. And the ribbons would be pink and orange. So we'd have a pop of color at the neck. And we'd have the gold accents. So really the only big pop of color is my hair and the bow in the brooch at the neck. The suspenders. I think I want the suspenders to be the same color as the skirt. And then we're just going to have the little gold accents as buttons and stuff. I googled various variants of catgirl with headband drawing and it was still impossible to get around the tidal wave of cat ear headbands. Yeah, good luck with that. Can't wait for the whackers hat. It'll be well, so this is the thing. With a new outfit like this, we're going to have more toggles, which means some of the other toggles will no longer exist. We're going to have to remove some, right? We're going to have to retire some. We're still a year out from that, so you don't have to stress. But I think, you know, the coat is going to be a toggle. So that's immediately one less. Hi, DP. Good morning. How you going? I hope it's all well. Could we have a Discord mod check the member who joined? I just want to make sure they've talked in chat before, and then we can let them in. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Why do I have so many pings? What's going on? There we go. I found one picture after scrolling past 5 million headbands and almost as many real life cat girls. Ooh, send. So skirt like this. Hold on. Yeah, more of like a pinafore vibe, I guess. Oh, that's actually really cute. I think I want more pleats. But that's kind of the length too. Hold on. That shirt is so bright. That shirt is so fucking bright. Chat, this is what Mo just sent me. This skirt is great. This length is pretty good. I would definitely want more pleats. But that kind of suspender deal is the vibe. Let me put this here. Yeah, that looks so silly, but like that kind of suspenders is, I think, the vibe. I don't know if that's the right brown. Let me see. It is definitely too light. It is definitely too light. Could you, could that work? Oh, who just sent me a message? Whoever, oh, hi honey. I have stream thingy on, so I can't see people's names. Updated sketch. Let me have a look. I'm good, thanks. Looking through season 8 clips. Let's go. We're designing our new outfit. That's what we're doing. Oh, I love it. Yeah, no, that looks so good. The double frill. Ah! Yeah. Oh, and the little buckles and the belts. Yes. Oh, and the brooch looks so good. Honey. Honey, can I show? You don't like it when I show people stuff, but I really want to show. People deserve to see. I'm going to show Febble's new thing as well while I wait for Honey permission. Yeah, you can show yours. Go! So this is Febble's new sketch. You can see that, like, the fancy trinket belts. It'll be interesting to see how Nari's able to do it. Nari might only be able to get one frill in, but if she can do two, I'll probably have them a little bit closer together. Because you guys are really only going to see the top half most of the time. So I want the belt to be high-waisted, so you see I want the skirt to be high-waisted, so you see the plaid skirt, and I want my headband to tie in color to the skirt. So when you actually see me sat like this, the color palette makes sense. You know what I mean? Look at Honey's. Ah! Look at it! Ah! Honey, you nail it. Oh, that looks so good. The tailored blazer is perfect. I thought I was going to leave it oversized, but I think tailored might be the go. You fully just changed my mind on how I was going to do the belt, on how I was going to do the coat, I mean. I found one picture after scrolling. Wackers is going out of business. Yeah. I'll check. I corporate girly too close to the sun. I answered a recruiter on LinkedIn and I have an interview. Let's go! Maybe they treat you better than your current workplace. Fingers crossed. Neko has sent me DMs as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. I'm going to take the second one you sent. That's so good. Oh, we're getting there. So a heavy pleated short skirt. Ooh. I like pockets, but I feel like it's not needed. Like it's pretty unnecessary. Hold on. Oh, did I do it twice? Move to trash. There you go. Look at that! Yeah, that headband works perfectly. And then if you look at this, wow. Hold on, I'm trying not to like make it. There we go. Oh, it looks so good, honey. I was aiming for that suspenders, straining, digging in a little bit. Yes, that's the vibe, artist. The suspenders like making the boobs pop a little bit. Yeah, you can make names visible with streamer mode on. I don't know how to do it. Everyone says that and I can't figure out how to do it. Didn't pick the best hair for such a color. No, I didn't. I'm so sorry. It was just, I looked through a lot of headbands. That was the first one I could find. We're not going for the pearl suspenders? No. I had a look at them, and I think you're not going to see them most of the time. And I think I want the plaid to carry up so that you can, because when I'm sitting here, you're not going to see a lot of everything. So I think I want the plaid to carry up. Honey, I love it. Okay, so if this is your default, do you want to do a rainbow coat variant? So the default is the gray, and then we're going to have a Dr. Liv variant. Possibly, I like that you've closed this. We could have it where it closes it a little bit. We could also keep it open. I feel like that works really well. Wow, honey, that's fucking adorable. Honey, I'm framing this. Lover is not that lucrative, to be honest. I would need to inherit a code base, and inheriting a code base is rough. Deletes this random ass human from my downloads. Thank you, Neko. I go up info. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is, you have made me think about whether I want a darker coat. You have had made me think about whether I want a darker coat or not. Because I really liked that. And I do feel like a darker coat might be more dark academia vibes. We don't really have a lot of dark in the fit. Right now we've got a big bright white shirt, and we've got brown, and then we've got white socks and brown shoes. Because the shoes I want to be the same color as the accessories, I think. Although we could make the shoes black, like a charcoal, because I feel like that is not black but a charcoal. I do actually think I want this. Yeah, I think just a slightly darker gray could work really well. You wouldn't download a cheerful dark academia. That's where she's at right now. Yeah. So I think a dark gray. Maybe we want to go darker. Actually, I think we do want to go darker. Because I think I want the shoes. Essentially, when you're making an outfit, if you just chuck a big bold color in there and don't tie it to anywhere else in the outfit, it feels weird. So the bow being the same color as my hair will work. The socks being white like the shirt will work. I think if we made the shoes a dark gray, like a really dark, almost black, which I think we just need to make this darker. I didn't think I wanted it that dark, but I think I do now, thinking about how cohesive it is. Yeah, I feel like that looks really good. So having like a really dark shoe with a dark coat, I think could work really well. You can just wear black by itself, but I don't think I feel like that. Oh, what the frick is this? Bitch, I might. Oh my God, Neko, you had that so quick. I was still organs from a human. Damn. Oh my God. I mean, if I could download a well-adjusted adult child, why would I want to go through the baby stage? Amen. Oh, I'm really happy with this. I think this is it. I think this is perfect. The only thing is I think I do want to make a version of this brooch where the ribbons are changed to different colors. But I don't think we need to do that here. So I guess the next question is, chat, do we leave the shirt to have white buttons, or do we have gold, very small, tiny gold buttons? Let me show you what I mean. Can I even move it? Oh, I can't. And then we would duplicate. I think we might do gold. Wow, how did that go there perfectly? I think we might do gold. I don't think gold buttons would get lost. I think they would be a small detail that you wouldn't initially notice, but you would. Alternatively, let's drive Liv's budget insane gold thread in the laser. No, we can't. That would drive Nari insane. Remember, Nari's also drawing the model. And she hasn't said yes. She might see this outfit and be like, fuck no, bitch, that's too complicated. You know what I mean? In which case we'd have to tone it down because I'm not getting a new model. She's the only one I want to go to. Now, if you want to have there be focused on the shape that the buttons follow, The gold buttons are a maybe. But I do really like this. So we've got gold buttons on the buckles on the shoe, gold buckles on the suspenders, maybe one on the bow at the back. If we can't have a headband, we'll have a bow this intricate. If we have a headband, we might not do a bow at all. Although I do think a bow on the back of the head could work really well. Like, let me show you guys what I'm thinking. I think I can make this. Hold on. Bow. Let me try this one. Is this the one that I made? Nope, it's not. Not made, but colored. Might be the third one. Behind. Yep, it's this one. Oop. So if I'm here. Okay, you're supposed to be behind. She's supposed to be behind. Hold on. Bow. We want it behind. Oh, it's because this particular one, hold on. It's because this particular one I set to always be on front. So if I make this one behind, yep, that one's behind. So if we go like this. Too big. See, my ears cover it. Would that work? I feel like my ears cover it almost completely. Hold on, let me turn off the Biv Sunset. Okay, Biv Sunset kind of makes it easier. It's hard because it's yeah, maybe behind a bow just isn't going to work. Back of the head needs to be higher or lower and larger. Let me see. Bow. What about this one? This one's a big one. Yeah, let me... Something like this. I think with a different color, it would look a bit better, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it hits. This is proof of concept. We're proof of concepting right now. Can another mod pin the merch store message? Oh, thank you, Nico. Thanks, Mo. Did you ever check out that Google Drive stuff I sent during birthday? I don't remember what you sent. Hold on. A lot happened. I pin that. Back of the... Yeah, we could do a back of the bow neck, but there's going to be so much going on already. Kind of gets lost with the ears.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Porcelain? What are you doing? Wait, someone... I had a tab of you, but I also had a tab of someone else. And I now have 2 tabs of me. You? Oh, Bonnie rated you. Okay. Hi, cutie. Hi. How are you? How are you going? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your retro game sesh? I was lurking while I was working today. Hi, my loves. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. For folks who don't know, Porcelain Doll is our model sibling. She's incredible. Fantastic. Her model is amazing. If I ever wanted to be a cat, like a full cat furry model, Porcelain's model would be the go. Bonnie, welcome in. Hi, Bonnie. How was your Dark Souls sesh? Dark Souls 2 sesh. But hi, readers. Welcome, welcome. Porcelain, welcome in, Bonnie. Kaz VT, Eerie Gray. Hello, hello, hello. It was good. I'm so glad to hear. I'm going to play you guys a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream. But yeah, please tell chat what you were doing today, Per. I would love to know.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Amazing! Also, I'm downloading something right now and it's pretty chunky, it looks like. So, let me know if stream like buffers badly or something, because I can do that. Thank you, Neko, for the asset dump. I appreciate it. But hi, sweetie. Hi, bunny. It was good. I've been going for Retro Achievement Mastery on 3 games by Quintet, Soul, Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. Almost done with Illusion of Gaia. That sounds so cool. Is that the one you were doing today? That looks so fun. But yeah, Person plays a whole bunch of stuff and is super lovely and cute, and you guys should definitely check them out. Hi cuties! You're gonna love this conversation. So we're actually having a whole discussion about my next VTuber outfit. So as a lot of you know, I'm doing a PhD. And I will submit my thesis at the end of next year. I don't know when I will be conferred after that, but let's say early 27, like Jan-Feb 2027. So, to commemorate finally finishing it, I want to get a new model. And we thought like a dark academia, because I'm not a medical doctor, but like dark academia kind of feels like the vibe. And then we kind of had a bit of a discussion, a bit of a back and forth. And I obviously want to commission Nari because I love my model and I don't want a new model. I just want a new outfit for my model. And so that's obviously going to be a lot of money. And so chat was like, no, you have to do a donation goal. Like, please don't stress about money for this. So I said, okay, well, if we're going to do a donation goal for it, we'll start it sooner rather than later. And what we'll do is I want to make a collage of all of the ideas that I have. So I actually had a whole bunch. Thank you, Erie. I'm still going. I haven't technically started the actual thesis, although I do have it's thesis by publication. So like we're getting there, but that's the end of next year. So I'll be submitting next November. So November 26. Not this November. We are not that close. I've got my mid-candidature milestone in August. So I'll be midway in August. But yeah, so we're essentially putting together a cool collage. I'm really happy with this. I think this is looking really good. I can probably... And yeah, so what we've done is we've put little gold dots places where we want little gold brooches. I really want a detailed t-shirt, like a detailed like blouse. Yeah, I got to duck out. Please share the camera on Discord. I will. Bye, Nico. Have a good nap. But yeah, if you do need a raid and run, I totally get it. Everyone who came in with Bunny as well, welcome me in. I think at this point, I feel like we pretty much have it.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, Mummy Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Hello, hello, hello. Kuro, Sage, Cine, welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Mummy Luna, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be lurking because it's late for me. Thank you so much, Per. Bye, sweetie. Everyone, please make sure you go follow Per. We just got 2 raids back to back. So thank you so much for being here. Oh, this is your first time here, Mummy Luna. We love to see it. VU, thank you. Or VU, welcome in. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I've got a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream. Sage, thank you for the follow. Mummy Luna, can I call you Luna? Thank you so much for coming in, you little cutie. Since this is your first time here, I would love for you to tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you give? This is your time to give us a bit of a spiel. You know, advertise a little bit, self-promo slightly. This is probably the only chance you'll get in my chat because I'm pretty harsh on self-promo. But I would love if you could tell me, what do you usually stream? What are the vibes? Do you have a particular time zone? Are you a VTuber or wanting to be a VTuber or a PNG tuber or any of that? Please tell us. Welcome in and raiders, hello.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, I don't need a pee because I just peed on that break. I'm an Aussie streamer. Yo, fucking welcome in. And I'm a bunny VTuber. Oh, that's so cute. I also do more chatting stream to get to know more people. I love that. I love that. We mostly play Minecraft. But we're just chatting today because we are designing a new outfit. And I feel like we're pretty much done. We can pretty much go back to Minecraft now. Chat, is there anything I've missed, do you think? I think maybe I do want to add in another color. Maybe like a darker, redder brown, like a real burgundy. Where your soda pop? Oh, we were just listening to the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. Little bun soda pop. Oh, hi. Did you guys watch I'm assuming you watched the movie and really enjoyed it. Oh, we're actually really far down. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, I didn't even know we'd been streaming for 3 hours. Wow, time flies when you get to make fun, cute things with chat. I actually hate the new Discord profile view. That's so valid. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Hold on, let me hydrate. Oh my god, I did not realize it had been 3 hours. Holy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. God, we fucking love the VTuber homies out here. Bonnie rating Per rating us, Mummy Luna work coming in, Space Trash Can, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Luna, if you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. I would love if you could stay and hang out, but I also get how post-stream stuff is. So thank you so much for being here. Chat, I'm so excited. This feels also, I just want to cry. You guys being like, no, please put a dono goal up. It really makes me want to cry. Like, your guys' support is crazy. I don't expect us to get that far. Honestly, I don't think we'll even get that far by the end of the year. Like, I don't know how much I'm going to raise. I'm going to have a chat to Nari. And essentially, maybe I'll send her a message now. Do you are you able to carry over things like hair and tail and facial rigging? Smile. Okay. Yeah, yay! Okay, I feel like we've really decided so much, and I feel like the sketches you guys have done, like by Artist, by Febble, by Honey, have actually helped so much. Like this little brooch thing, perfect. That nails it. That has really, really nailed it. That's so helpful. Oh, and you got the gold buttons. I really just realized you put the gold buttons in. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do think there is one thing I wanted to add. Let me have a look and see if I've still got it in here. Oh yeah. I don't know if we can fit this in anywhere, but this is an idea. I don't know how many of you know what a pinafore is. God, this person's so thin. It's concerning. Really pretty hair. Let me actually make it so that we can just see the knees. Yeah. Because then I can make this bigger. I don't know how many of you know what a pinafore is, but this is kind of what an idea I had as well, chat. I had an idea that the skirt wouldn't just end at the waist. it would actually come up like a pinafore, and then the sleeve or like the suspenders wouldn't actually be suspenders. We would still have the suspender buckles because they can just be decoration buttons, like decorative buttons. I kind of really like that idea. I like the higher waist and thicker straps instead of suspenders. Yeah, because it still gives kind of the same look. The suspenders aren't that much, like these straps aren't that much thicker than the suspenders. But A, you will be able to see the plaid more. And B, it will really highlight the bust because the boobs will come out over and above that way more, which I think might be the go. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think about where we can put this. Let me put this here. I love these accessories. I love these. I think I love the plaid skirt. Do we replace it? Let me just have a look at how it feels over here. Yeah. There's also skirts. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Sorry, I feel like I'm actually kind of dizzy. I feel like I just sneezed my brain out. Woo! Yeah, I love that. Let me have a look at this. Ooh! Yeah, there's more like built-in undercut corsets. That's so cute! Oh my god, let me show. Hold on, chat. Look at this. Look at this option. Oh my god. So we have a few different directions to go. Because for me, the main elements of this outfit is the shirt and the detail on the shirt and the plaid skirt with the suspenders. So whether those suspenders are just straps because it's a pinafore more than a skirt with suspenders, that's one of those things. I'm obsessed with your vision. This is going to be so cute. Thank you. Chat, I'm so glad you guys can see this. I'm so glad you guys can see the vision. Hi, Chris. Hi, cutie. We are shopping. So I think maybe I'll keep this because then the plaid is right next to it on top of it. So like if I do something like this, that will kind of give the vibe. And we'll just make it bigger. Yeah. So that will give the vibe that that is the skirt. The plaid is going to be there. I will also say, at the moment, do we want the headband and stuff to have plaid? No, I don't think we do. I think we want the headband and the shoes. Do we want the shoes to be brown or black? Because if we make the coat black, we don't have to tie anything to it. Black stands alone in any outfit. It's fine. Solid bow color. That's what I think as well. We probably might not do a bow behind here, to be honest. The more I think about it, the less it'll work. And you guys can't see the back of it. So what I'm going to do, where was, let me find the plaid that we really liked. Let's make it here. A little bit shorter. Because I don't want the... There we go. Yeah, I feel like that works really well. Oh, I did it on the wrong one. There we go. So silly. So silly. A little bit more zoomed. Yeah, there we go. So I'm thinking that's kind of the plaid vibes. And what we might do is move these. Yeah, that is a vibe. And then we might go bow. Yeah, I really like that. I feel like that actually suits better. And then I can delete this. Delete. Oh, hi, Chris. Hi, Mirai. Welcome in. And it's not even 2020. Damn. Not my glasses. Sketch in Discord. You guys are spoiling me with sketches today. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, the bow. See, I love the bow at the back conceptually, but you guys just aren't going to see it. The little charms, though, the flower, the leaf, and the cat. Yeah. That's it for sure. And the little headband. Oh, it's perfect. I love it. Those look so good, though. What's all this for? Okay, so realistically, should be submitting my thesis at the end of next year, November-ish. Probably won't get conferred till early 27, like 2027. So submit 2006. Sorry, no, November 2026. And then should be conferred, aka have the doctor title, early 2027. I've kind of been thinking about getting a new outfit, a main outfit for the VTuber for a while. And we talked about possibly getting a doctor outfit when I become Dr. Liv. But I don't want to be a medical doctor. So we're doing a dark academia theme. And the coat that you see in the gray in the bottom, in the middle, that's going to be like a coat, kind of like this. And it's going to be able to be toggled into a lab coat with my name on it because I have worked in a wet lab. Not really, a little bit. Like I have experience. I had to do all of the requirements. Like I'd have my Hep B stuff done, et cetera, et cetera. Hi, Ozzy. Joyous time zone to you as well. Welcome in. I thought we were doing it November 25. Oh, so it's a long way. Oh, yeah, no. November next year in 2026, not 2025. I'm only about to hit my midway point this August. We're a month away from me hitting my midway point, chat. Also, we waited like
excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Winderin, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going, lovely? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Winderin. How are you, lovely? Can we get a shout out for Winderin, please? An eerie wind has carried me here from the pumpkin patch. Welcome in. HBY, welcome in. Winderin, welcome. So obviously this is a tiered skirt, which is not the vibe, but what do you think of the waist strap combo? I don't think I want straps like that. I think also I'm aware, Mo, that I want the shirt to be really intricate and the skirt's going to have a pattern. So I'm concerned about doing too much, you know? Did I say November this year? I hope I hadn't said that. It's definitely November next year. Also, we wouldn't get this. Like, Nari has a long wait list. Even if she favors me, we have it's a long wait list, right? We've got to assume at least a 12-month wait list at this point. Sophia was just scrolling curious. No, I think that's a good thing of like, I hadn't thought about how much detail I want on the skirt. And so that's given me an answer of I don't want to overdo it. Like I'm never awake when you're streaming anymore. No, I totally get it. Life's just a lot and time zone changes and everything. But welcome in. How was your stream, cutie? What did you get up to? It says you're doing art. Welcome. We're doing like a collage design thing for a potential outfit, which I'm really excited about. Let me maybe go like this. Yeah. I feel like that looks good. We're currently trying to like get some really specific ideas in. I think the pinafore vibe works really well. I think that is the vibe and it will make it just slightly more unique. It won't just be like a schoolgirl dark academia outfit. I want it to feel a little bit more specific. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so the only thing I really want to do is, first of all, I want to swap these. Oh. I want to put this the same distance. And then I want to do that. Okay. So I want this color to be a really rich burgundy. Yeah. Oh, that feels perfect. Doesn't it? I think that's the perfect one. I feel like that is a good dark burgundy. And if we just make this background black, you kind of get the vibe. Like that background is like actual black. And then we're going to have a dark gray, a neutral brown, and then a red brown. Maybe, yeah, maybe the skirt color is more of a red brown. I'm not sure. I'm making a character generator on Pickaroo for a Magic Universe. Stop. I love that. Planning on 3, technically, starting with the plus size model. I love that. For realistic staff members, I did a bunch of the backgrounds and got most of the primary base. I really love that. Is a Magic University like something of your own creation, like a story or a D&D world or something like that? I did a bunch of the backgrounds and got most of the primary base done for this generator. That's really exciting. Pickaroo is so fun. Oh. Okay, chat, I think that might be it. I think we're technically done now. Yeah, I think a bows with like a gold border is like the only thing, and that's a maybe depending on like stuff. Before you finalize, pause. Yep. Have you heard of Pig Smoke? I think so. It's a TTRPG, but not a D20. I feel like I've heard of it. I've followed some other non like 5e models that use like the kids on bikes. I really enjoy how people can modify that in different ways. Is it more story, like roleplay intensive, Windering? Query, I thought you wanted to drop belt. I think a decorative belt is a yes, but looking at this made me realize I don't want like a leather buckle belt, if that makes sense. So if we get rid of this and I show you this one, you can see that Honey included that little belt. I want it to be really dainty. I so want to run a Kids on Bike campaign. Yes, Mo. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So like just a decorative, yeah, something like that. Oh, this is perfect. All three of you did such like good sketches that have made me like realize what I do and don't want. I got mixed up. No, you're okay. That's a good question. I need to be able to answer that when Nari asks. Wow! I'm obsessed. Okay, I think I want to download this now. And I need to name it. Dr. Livia board. Inspiration board. Ah! Okay, and then I want to share. And then we're going to copy the link. Allow view access. Copy. Okay. Actually, I don't want that. I want to download it as a PNG. Oh, share, download. Hold on. I'm going to go like this. There we go. Share, download. Okay. Whoa! Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's pooping time. Ah! There we go. Hello, hi, welcome back! Kids on Bikes is a fun system. Yeah. The charms you do on the belt. Yes. Hold on. Let me actually go back. Let me pull this up because Febble actually nailed it. I said that I thought I'd do a cat face like the one that we have, and then maybe also like a leaf and stuff like that. And so these three in the corner, I think would definitely be, I think I would only want a couple of charms, and probably I would have them on one side, like probably to the left or the right, and dangling maybe a little bit. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I'd probably do those. But that's the mood board! And now I can share it, and I think I can put it in, let me put it in general. Dr. Olivia, coming 2027. And then I'm gonna downloads. Yeah, inspiration board. Okay. I'm feeling pretty happy with that. Oh, actually, you know what we didn't do? I didn't put these back on, which we should. They're gonna make, it kind of looks like nipples, which is not the goal. Hold on. Duplicate. There we go. Okay. How about the couple? What's the acronym? Hold on. Squiggly Pid and I were wanting to get a group together to play it, so we were working on details and fixing all sorts of non-essentials. Pig Smoke is a roleplay heavy game based on the Powered by the Apocalypse system. It seems like it can honestly be played without a table entirely. I kind of love that. It's also very good. I don't think I've ever heard of that kind of system. Might be too crazy, but I think it'd be cute if you did like something like a charm for each other outfit. Oh, that's really cute. Like the cat on the guildmistress. Yeah. And the emerald on the librarian type things. Yeah. Well, they were going to be gold charms, but we could do something like that. That's really cute. Oh my God. So the emerald on the moss is supposed to signify like a mossy vibe. Sorry, the emerald on the librarian is supposed to signify a mossy vibe. Wow, I'm so happy. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. I think I can maybe get rid of this now. And I think we can go back to the game. That has been minimized for a while. I'm actually so happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I think the color palette's really good. You guys did really, really well. Like all of the sketches. Okay, let them in. Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much for letting them in the Discord, by the way. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. You just missed it, but look in the general chat. We just spent like 2 hours making a collage. Oh, game name change. Dashboard. Statistic. And then we're going to go. All right, we are going back to Minecraft, my loves. Thank you again, Porcelain Doll and Luna and Windarine for the raids. I really appreciate it. We are working on a giant 3D compass. Oh God. In here. And we're using this border as an idea for what we're doing. I just realized we don't have enough black concrete, by the way. Oh, we have more in here. Okay. All right, let's go place these. Go like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. There you go. Hold on. Nice. I officially Oz game change. Thank you, Mar. Oh, I just saw your messages on Discord. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Neko? Did I miss something? I might have missed one, Molor. I did the system test, but not official yet. Ah! Australian bar! Is that you wear the PhD vacation? Yeah, that's the celebration for the outfit. So chat has kind of bullied me into, you know, oh, hold on. I want to sleep. I don't like the nighttime. How did you get out here? That's what I want to know. That's what we'll wear. That's a celebration. So chat has bullied me into making a donation goal. So it's not up yet. I'll work on it tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. There we go. I'll work on it today or tomorrow. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, Dark Academia. Wow, I just saw a message on the Discord. Yeah. Also, speaking of TTRPGs, Sunday is my Auslan TTRPGs. I did, however, realize an issue will be in a high COVID risk situation indoors, poor ventilation. Many people probably won't be masking. Need to mask, but facial expressions kind of important for Auslan. Ooh, they kind of are. That'll be a little bit tricky. You could always do what those celebrities did, which is wear like a plastic face mask. Cece, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce you there. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be playing Monsters of... Is MOTW Monster of the Week? Because that's what I assumed it was. Wait, okay, since Mo's going to be Oz now, can she be OW? It's Mo, but red upside down. You're so lame. Thank you for explaining that. I was confused. Yeah, that's so lame. So lame, Gary. Oh my god. It is? Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds really fun. Oh guys, I'm so excited now. This is something. Love you, Gary. You want us to call her Ow? Like, what do you mean? Yes? No? Yeah, I'm just checking with the rest of the players because basically speaking with my hand covering my mouth, worst case, I maybe have to wait a month or two for us to find instead of a big public thing. Yeah, that's fair. It feels fitting. Oh, Mo. It's not just ow, it's ow. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited about that outfit. It feels really good because I've had these ideas kind of percolating for a little bit, chat. Like I've been thinking about it, I've been planning, I've been adding bits to the thing every couple months when I get a new idea. And so this kind of really solidified it. And I feel good because when I first thought of it, I was just like, okay, so I've got a coat. Like, is that all of the extra detail? But I think a fancier shirt and some extra fancy like buttons and a brooch and things like that, I think are really, really helpful. You know, LGS, yeah, LGS is local game store. But yeah, oh, I'm so relieved. Well, chat, we're gearing up closer and closer to August. Which means one shot is around the corner. We've got less than 2 weeks to one shot. Initially, we were only going to do the first day or two and then have to lock in for uni. I still can't fully no-life it like usual, but I should be able to stream 2 to 3 days a week for one shot in the first 2 weeks. The second 2 weeks of August, we're going to be streaming like 4 days a week. So make sure you raise your voice when you get to the W. Sure. Can you disable XP when you get to level 616? We could, yeah. Were the shoes black or brown? I haven't decided, Febble. I think you can keep them black for now. Because I might make the coat black. I'm kind of tempted to make the shoes. Actually, no, I want them brown. I think I want them brown. I want them the same brown as the like headband for context. Because I want everything to have a matching component so it doesn't feel out of place, except the jacket. So the shoes and the headband are going to be brown. The pinafore is going to have the suspenders or the straps. The shirt is going to have the socks. So it's really just the plaid, very lightly plaid charcoal grey coat, which is okay because it's a blazer. Cyber Chill, hello, welcome in. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Welcome. We've been just chatting for like a couple hours. I didn't realize how long it had been. I didn't realize it had been 2 hours. Skirt was the burgundy brown. Febble, the full reference is now in the Discord in general, and you can look at the little square of plaid, the one that Mo made that's in the middle of it, and you can use the brown from that, or you can use the burgundy. Yeah, so you can choose. I think skirt at the moment is the lighter brown. I haven't decided if we want to go that route or if I want it to be a burgundy. It might be that the shoes and the like the headband are the burgundy, and then the skirt is like the more neutral brown. It'll have to be a little bit of a play. But welcome in. We're currently just breaking a bunch of concrete because we need it to work on our compass. I kind of forgot about this. The problem is with Minecraft, you can't fully AFK stuff like this because you have to have your mouse clicked into Minecraft. It has been 3.5 hours. Do we want to maybe take a break? I need to go take a food and brain empty time. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do the same actually. Can we possibly have a meow roll call? Could we could people meow in chat if they want to Gary, is this what you wear to the PhD reception ceremony? It's a VTuber outfit. Oh, so disappointed. Damn. If I was wearing it to the PhD reception, like the conferring thing, the graduation, you wouldn't get to see it. You should be more excited that it's a VTuber outfit. Okay, we've got a couple people. I do think we'll do words on stream. Hold on, what's get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. Sorry, I know we haven't had as much gameplay today as we usually do, but surely you guys are okay with that. Yeah, there we go. Why wouldn't you show? You'd look so intense. You'd mug the fuck out of everyone in the room. I mean, I might still wear something like that, but I'm also a lot fatter than my model, so it wouldn't quite look the same. You just fly us mods out to your base. I'd fly you? I'd fly you after living on a scholarship for 4 years? Okay. All right, bud. All right, I'm going to give you the new K-pop Demon Hunter songs to listen to. I'm going to cue them all. I need a proper break to take my headset off. Mods, if someone raids, can you make sure to shout them out? Because I probably won't hear straight away. I drive. Stop. Okay, I need to go. Can the mods get a +1? I mean, if I was gonna do that, I'd just face reveal at that point. You know what I mean? Meow. Okay. Also, Windering, please make sure you do all the post-stream stuff you need to do, like food, meds, water, things like that. Okay. I'll be back.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Okay, this one looks fucked. Good luck. You guys did great. That one was rough. I do just need to fill up my drink bottle, but we'll call it there. Neve, Neko, Yogurt, hi Yogurt, Bacon, One Bay, Pyro, Hoagie, welcome in, Febble, Winderine, Mo, and Bonnie. You guys absolutely freaking killed it. We are going to pause for a sec. I'm literally going to leave me unmuted. I just got to go grab some water. Oh, there we go. You guys nailed it. Okay, that was fun. Guys, like, bye, babe. Have good work, years. Good try, chat. You guys did amazing. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Yeah, Neko, the more I play with it, the more I think I will make... I think we will, not today or even this week probably, but I think I would want the buttons on this resource pack to be pink as well. I kind of like that vibe. Okay, also chat, I got my new keyboard, which is the exact same as my current one, but new. And I got I got all the custom keys I ordered. There's just a couple extra I really want to get, but I haven't quite decided what keys, because I really, really, really want them to be backlit. Right? Thank you, Skyrim. I really want them to be backlit, but it's hard to find the color tone I want and have them backlit. Also, it was nighttime and things spawned, so I'm a little scared. Yeah. But that was really good. Meow meow, can you hear me, chat? Meow meow? Meow meow? Meow meow? Okay, good. Thank you. I put this on, like I was breaking this. I was actually responding from my phone for half of that. We didn't do all of it. There's like 2 stacks left from what we prepped. But I feel like that's pretty solid. So let's fill this bad boy and go get this in. I have a feeling we're going to need more than I thought. If we do need more, we need more. That's fine. Oh, and we probably do want the frog lights. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a stack of those. Yeah, here we go. Ma'am, thank you. What did you get for foodsie? I said it to you, but you must have walked away from your PC. I had chicken korma. It was really yummy. Obviously like jarred, like hello, but delish. I shouldn't eat it either. My tummy does not like it. My tummy does not like it at all. Let's go here. That's not Thai, no? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Indian. Chicken korma, it's Indian. Yeah. I use specifically the Patax sauce. Sauce of solid gas. Thai? No, not Thai. Yeah, it's Indian. That's why I added you and said I'm having chicken korma for food. And then you didn't respond and I was like, fuck, should I not tell the Indian person that I'm eating Indian food? We've had discussions about it, so I thought you'd want to know. Okay, I'll figure out what's my issue. Oh, someone please reply in chat. A stream is literally not working. Oh, hi, B. Is it working now? I wasn't here. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Let me see if I can find the jar sauce. Can you open this? Does it let you open this? Hold on. I hate when they do this. Google add like so many extra things to their URLs that they do not need to add. I sent that to Isa. Oh, my favorite pastime is gaslighting. We've been through this. True. Hold on, I need a cough. Why doesn't it paste the whole link? Why does it hate me? Oh, it's because it's got an apostrophe in the link. It's pretty crazy. Why opening jar sauce? That's what I have for dinner. With chicken, obviously. And beans. I just add beans. I don't add a lot to mine. Oh, yum. Yeah, it was good. It was really yummy. I prepared it earlier. What do you call it? Oh, this one's done. What do you call it? We made it like a month ago and then I froze most of it. And then I made rice earlier. So this way I didn't have to do a whole bunch. You know, like it's so much easier to do food when you don't have to cook from scratch every single time. Honestly, bulk cooking and then freezing a bunch of stuff is one of the best things I ever did. Shit. What's going on here? Oh, I see. It's hard because everything's just black. Can't see a thing. There we go. Oh, you brat down. You should start running. Pink button. Pink button. Yeah, I think pink button. Wait, you sent it already? Jump to present. You're insane. What are you doing? How did you do that already? Oh my god. 906. Resource packs. How did you do that already? Yeah! That's literally perfect. That's perfect. Do these stay like a dark gray? Like a green gray? Oh, look at that! So pink. So pink. We've come so far. Who in chat remembers the absolute blasted Uwu resource pack I let you guys redeem? Back when I had a redeem that let you turn on a resource pack. Does anyone remember that? Do I need to go find it and remind you guys what it looked like? Me? Yeah, Gary remembers. It too. I think I'll make a salad for dinner tonight. Might fuck around and stab it a bunch to make it a Caesar salad. Hell yeah! Fucking, it's funny. You do good puns. You can then hit F3T and it will reload. Oh, really? Also, you can do that. It's just a different texture. Makes sense. Makes sense. Neko is so patient with me. Doesn't make me feel bad for wanting a different color on my present that he made me. Chat. This is your reminder that Neko is great and we love Neko. We love him. Oops, I want that. Yeah, I'm thinking this. You know what we might do? We might do the thing that I do when I'm doing towers, which is different but also kind of rounded. We might, once we finish this loop, we might just do this section and then that section and that section, and then we'll fill in the corners. I find that that kind of helps it go a little bit quicker sometimes in this very tricky pattern. Oh, we're going to go like this. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Boop, boom. Will some other people be joining you in the stabbing? Damn me. Gary will be. I vaguely do. Yeah, I'll drop the meetup link in chat. Yeah, those tab buttons are different. I'll have to work out. No, that's okay. That's not needed. I really love it. Yeah. Yeah. Not this. There we go. Do. 2. There we go. 1, 2. And then I think we'll just do this. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll put this in. Okay. Yeah, I think let's just do the straight. I think we're going to go 1, 2. Doot. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh. 2. Relief scared me. 2. And then I think I'll probably then bring this in. Like this. So I think with 2 blocks to go, we'll bring it back in. Maybe more than that. Maybe 3 blocks. Maybe 3 blocks, chat? It's going to probably look a little bit odd. But it'll be the top section, so we can decide when we get there. Like, we can fix it later if we want to. Hi, can I get a Macca's special? Sure. We've got K-pop Demon Hunters sauce in today. Would you like that with your chips? We could do that maybe. That's special, right? That could work. Yeah, hell yeah. We also have these chicken nuggets that are branded as K-pop Demon Hunter nuggets, but they're actually just the normal chicken nuggets. But they are $1 extra. Do you want those? Because we can do that as well. What's the chef's recommendation? I have no idea what you said, but I think the chef's recommendation is the nuggets for sure. The extra pricey nuggets. that come with this sauce that we've made $5 more expensive, but these are okay. And then I think, what else? I think that's it. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Oh yeah, I'm all for this. Does this look good? It is nice that as we go, we just slowly get rid of, like, these aren't showing through the blocks, if that makes sense. Like, this overlay isn't showing through the blocks. So it doesn't feel like we're still seeing it. Like, we're slowly getting rid of the freaking overlay. Chef's recommendation, overpriced nuggets and sauce. Yeah, for sure. My only problem is that I feel like the nuggets at Macca's have gotten worse. Not in the, like, the actual quality of them, but, like, the cooking quality of them. Like, I feel like it's not always a guarantee that you're gonna get properly cooked nuggies, you know? I feel like it's definitely not always a guarantee. And I think that's an issue, for sure. I for sure think it's an issue. Oops. Thank you. We'll put one of these here to be safe. Because these are all about to be... 1, 2. Oh no, I'm certain they have. I don't even eat them, but it's the same way that all Nando's have gotten worse. Nando's has gotten worse, and then I ordered the other night from like literally like 2 nights ago, or last night from, I think it was last night from Nando's. They were really good. They were really good. Someone had a chat with them because the chips were so much better, back to what they usually were. Like, so crisp and fresh. Can I also get a beef chicken burger? Fuck yeah, you can. So it's the normal chicken burger, because we call them burgers over here because they are burgers. And then we just add a beef patty on top and below. So you have bread, beef, cheese, chicken, cheese, beef, bread. Can I have a double cheeseburger but swap the burgers for filet of fish with pickles and hash brown? Do you want to swap the bread, or are you swapping the burger patty? We can do both. I just need to clarify. Burger patty? Yeah. So we've got bun, filet. I'm assuming you don't want the tartare sauce that the filet usually has. So we'll do tomato sauce and mustard. And we'll have the onion on it. Do you want the pickles? Are you a pickle bitch? I get the feeling you're a pickle bitch. I think we're gonna have to take some liberties here. Yeah, and then I think what we're gonna do is... Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Yeah, I think that that's good. And then over here... Oh, we didn't even do that, actually. So that was there. Like that. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. I do think we'll add some skulk still in, but I haven't quite decided how we're going to go do that. Can I have that without the buns? So do you still want the burger patty swapped with the filet fish? What's the wacky meal toy currently? It's just the handle of Rumi's sword from K-pop Demon Hunters. You have to do 5 more McDonald's things to get the full sword. It comes in 5 separate pieces. They do click together, but often badly. And you're not guaranteed. You can't pick your toy, so you're probably just gonna have to buy like 50. Yeah, what do you do for a kids meal? I'll have 3 kids meals and 5 adult meals. Okay, how many of those adult meals did you want the beef swapped with the filet fish? Just so I can get, you know, the right order of the kitchen. You know what I mean? Is that roughly what we did? Is this fucked? What's going on here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay, so that's where that should be. So yeah, we're just going to go here. Okay. How did I do it over here? I just did the main bit. Okay, great. Great. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. Bye, Skyro. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I'm a pickle bitch. Yes. Okay, noted. As a kid, my order was always hamburger with just meat and bun. Same. Autism. Yeah. That was literally the hamburger, meat and bun. I used to have just tomato sauce, no mustard or onion. And as I've gotten older, I eat a lot more things. I usually go to KFC instead of Macca's if I have the choice. Oh, really? KFC makes me fucking shit, dude. I don't do KFC as much anymore because it makes me shit. Oops, I want that. 3 kids meals. Okay. The kids meals do get a choice as to whether they want beef, chicken, or fish. Except we're actually out of chicken. So your chicken burger is all going to be that. I love that no one's even put the Whackers hat on me for this conversation. I've never had Macca's, so I don't actually know what Macca's order I would have. But my fave burger is a single patty, bacon, cheese, fried egg, pickles, burger sauce, caramelized onions. In breakfast times, you could probably get that except for the caramelized onions. I want basically a chicken burger, replace the buns with beef patty. That's good because we're out of chicken. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know KFC is working. You had it on. Oh, did I? What if Jay swap all for hash? True. Sometimes I do just want to eat a stack of hash browns. So I do feel like that could work. I feel like that's a viable order. Just 9 hash browns on a stack. Yeah. I feel like that's a viable order. You know? I'm going to put that down. Just to be sure. That's how you know KFC is working. That you just shit? Yeah. I put it on before, but it's out of stock now. Oh, yeah, it has a cooldown. It has like a 5-minute cooldown, I think. Yeah. Occasionally, I actually go for a Big Mac. But I kind of prefer Big Macs without the extra bread. I just feel like the bread to meat ratio is off in a Big Mac. You know what I mean? Like too much bread. They try to make up for it by adding lots of sauce and it's like, ugh. Now it's just sauce. Like none of this is what I wanted. You know? Maniac. Bum bum. I've been very autism yesterday and also because the new season of Star Trek has started. Let's go. We love that. Yeah, too much bread. Too much bread. It's just too much. Honestly, since I ordered a burger, I just make sliders at home. Oh, I love sliders though. They're so good. I get the vibe you're a good cook. Delish. Wish Issa was here to tell us if you're a good cook or not. Because we can't take your word for it. You'll just say you're not a good cook. They go one too far? I think so. Oh, I didn't go one far enough. That feels better. The takeaway game in Belgium is whack. Oh, really? Is there not a lot of options? They even released 2 episodes at once for the first week. So we got a conclusion to a season finale and then a goofy... That's really cutey! I didn't even realize Star Trek was still really going. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, Jay's a good cook for sure, right? I'm a basic cook? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. I bet you're a good cook. Like 23 languages, 11 languages, and sign. Why 23 and 11? Oh, 11 and then 11 sign languages. Which sign languages? And when did you have time to learn all of these? We're going to put that there. No spawning in this build. Really? Alright, and then we have to kind of bring these in a little bit. Shit. Okay, so what if we just go boop, 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 joot, joot. And then we go break this. We go like this. It's not the same as the other side, but I don't know how much I care. I don't know how much I care that it's not the same. I think that is like that, actually. Oh no, we've already got that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So if we grab 1, 2. Yeah. Nice! That looks the same. Ooh, we're cooking, chat. Yeah, that feels really good. It is always nice getting those bits in, I think. It makes it feel so much more manageable down the track. I'm really not. I make basic dishes. Every language I speak, I learn the sign language too. Mine's 12 is because I know Canadian British Sign Language. Yeah, I love that. I'm assuming you're Canadian. Maybe. Nari give me a recipe for homemade pasta yesterday though. Have you guys been hanging out in Nari's chat? She streams when I should be sleeping, and I've been trying to be better about my sleep schedule. Although it's Friday, and you know after stream I'm gonna boot up fucking modded Stardew. Oh chat, how much did you want to see my modded Stardew? How desperately did you guys want to see my modded Stardew, by the way? Because I could pull it up. I could show you guys. I'm happy to see it. Yeah. Canadian British. Dad was Canadian. Mom was British. Hell yeah. Careening KSL. Fuck yeah. When you say you know it, would you say like you're I'm assuming you mean like conversational in each of them, which is still fucking huge. How that will work, but I fixed the sliders. I don't know how that will look, but they existed. The sliders. And did you say I can just... let me get rid of this. Replace. And then you said I could just F3T. Fluently? That's a lot. You've got to be like a savant at languages. Oh! Oh, yummy. I kind of like it. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, and look, this button. This button's also pink. That actually makes it so much easier to spot where it is, because sometimes I forget it's there. And then I can't escape it. I'm like, why can't I leave? Am I desperate? No. Would I dislike it being pulled up? Also, no. Dad's like, we could look at your Stardew.
We're the rats.
Rose Kekel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and I missed 44 minutes ago. Spoopy Sky, thank you for the follow. Chat, is Elaine live? Do I need to have an Elaine tab? Have I missed a tab from my beloved? Speaking of Stardew. No? Okay. Hey, we've had a lot of Elaine streams this week. I feel like we've been blessed. It's Friday. True, she doesn't usually stream Fridays. We've had a lot, though, this week. I feel like we've had more this week than we have, like, anything else recently. And do I speak to people in multiple languages? Do I speak to deaf people in multiple languages? That's pretty sick. Where do you find the time to learn this many languages? Are you just learning since I was 10, so I have the ability to adapt very quickly? I guess some languages are really similar. Like, I'm assuming if you learn... like, Spanish... I feel like I just lost... No, I didn't. I feel like if you learn Spanish, you could then kind of learn Italian. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ukrainian. When I first learned Russian, it only took me a few months to adapt to Serbian and Russian. Yeah, and Ukrainian. Yeah, Serbian and Ukrainian. That makes sense. It's Friday. We've had the normal amount. No, but she was so unwell for so long, and we didn't. Be appreciative for the Elaine stream. She's a busy lady. I don't think it's sort of compounding because of root languages, but it's still really impressive compounding. Yeah, I agree, but it does make it more. It makes more sense because when you said 23, I was like, fuck it, hell, I need to do more with my time. No, I don't. I'm doing a PhD. I'm doing a lot. But like, yeah, that's really, really interesting. So can you list them out? I'd really love to know what languages they are. Google isn't always correct. Yeah, I feel that. Romance languages and some of the East Asian languages make the same group easier. Yeah, for sure. Like, especially Romance ones are the ones that I think of the most because like Italian, Spanish, French. I wonder how different, because I know Portuguese and Spanish are definitely different. I wonder how different they are. And Mrs. R, I like 13 total, but only 10. 10 years of appreciation is enough. 10 years. Wow. That's a long time. That's a long time, chat. Meow, meow. Yeah, sorry, chat. I gotta move. I know one language. I'm very uncultured. So you missed my info dump on Star Trek still running? I did. Is it like a full info dump? And yeah, this is, I missed a couple of yours. Devil, how I consider myself a language person, I only know like 13. That's still so many. And yeah, this is like the third era of Star Trek with the original series in the mid-80s, or the mid-1960s. Then a break until so the 90s and the 2000s are the ones that I really remember. And then another break until 2017. I didn't realize they'd fully revived it in like 2017. I love that. Oh no, maybe I did know. Because I had seen some more modern stuff. I thought they were movies. I didn't realize they were shows. You know what? I feel so bad, but I frequently mess up Stargate as well. I always think of Stargate in there because that's the one I watched a lot as a kid. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Please let me know what you'd like to be called. Serbian, Russian, Ukrainian, yep. French, Spanish, Italian, yeah, that makes sense. Polish, Croatian, German. Are Polish and Croatian similar? Maori and English and all their sign languages. I know bits of all Nordic languages. Indonesian and Hindi. Indonesian and Hindi feels left field. Hindi's fucking sick too. Is that impressive? It's pretty impressive. It makes me feel better about myself knowing that 2 to 3 of those groupings are like, because they're related languages. Stargate was so good. Yeah, I wasn't including the movies in those time frames, and movies like 2000 to 2018. Yeah, that's honestly so valid. Oh, Maori. Yeah, Maori is sick. I struggle so hard with the R's in Maori. Like, even saying Aotearoa, I struggle. So it's really, like, it's not a sound that I use a lot in English, that we use almost ever in English. And it's not quite a rolling of the R. It's, yeah. Chat, I'm going to be around on Discord. Going to go game for a bit. Bye, cutie. Thank you for popping in. Gary, what languages do you speak? Because I know that India has so many fucking languages. My friend who was there, who was a speech pathologist, knows like 7 like Indian languages because she needed them all for work. Do you mind me asking which ones? I think I need... we've used a lot. It's a really good thing that we did the frog light thing because we need it. Might as well top up. Okay, you need a min of 5 to make sense of life around. What? Here we go. And most of them borrow words from others, so you need not to be fluent in all of them. That makes sense. I know Maori sign language too. I've been learning languages for the past 25 years. Hey man, everyone's got to have a hobby, and yours is cool and useful as fuck. Like, imagine if there's like a crisis and they need someone to speak to someone in a language that isn't one that they typically use. That's so sick. Oh, I think this is where we Yeah. Do this. Do. And we're gonna go like that. Doot. Yeah, that's what we did. Boop, 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 boop. One more to go, and then we've done the quadrants. I think my next most wanted to know language is JSL because it's really interesting to me because it's an isolated language. Is that Japanese sign language? Most sign languages in the world come from 2 to 3 root languages. JSL's root sign is old. Oh, interesting. Various RL sounds and guttural G and CH sounds, something that English speakers struggle with a lot, and clicks. Yeah, clicks. Yeah. Yeah, various RL sounds I really struggle with. It's the same in Hangul. Like, they don't really have an R or an L. They have one meld between the two. And that I find that really, really hard as well. I didn't try to learn it, but I wanted to, like, learn how to pronounce people's names. So I never tried to, like, be conversational in it, but I did want to, like, know how to pronounce the sounds because I was really into K-pop and I wanted to pronounce people's names properly. Any Konglangs? Konglangs are interesting. Turkey Pro is one of my 3 fluentish ones. Finish coloring it. Ah! Let me have a look. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh, you made the skirt hot. Yes, that's perfect. You and Honey, an artist, have like fully cemented that. That's perfect. Yeah, I think the higher waist with like a pinafore style is definitely the vibe. It's definitely the vibe. Ah! I love it! Thank you, Fevil! Ah! This just makes it so good because when I go to like Nari, I can be like, look at these examples, you know? Oh. So I speak English, Kannada, Hindi to a fair extent, and can understand Telugu and Sanskrit. Yeah! Let's go! Languages! Wow, you guys are all so cultured. People wish. People wish. For parts of the UN where the translators work in a chain and cover like 20 languages between like 8. That's so many. Holy shit. The in-between RL takes more tongue precision than English really needs. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, dude. It's rough. The first language I learned was Spanish due to my wife being Canadian Latina. I love that. Your welcome was fun to draw. Thank you guys for like, this is stuff that if I was to commission someone, obviously maybe a slightly more polished version because these are mostly sketches, but even then, if I was to commission someone, that's a few $100 and you guys have like done it for fun in stream. You spoil me. I feel so spoiled. So after I learn Korean, I'll be learning Japanese and Mandarin. Do you think if you do Mandarin, you'll learn Cantonese? And do you feel like, are you learning written languages as well or just spoken? Not that it diminishes the achievements, but it does like shift it like both. Fuck. Do you think? Because Korean is different. They're not like they use some Korean. What's the like characters? But for the most part, they're nailed it. For the most part, they're you know, not doing. There we go. For the most part, they're actually using an alphabet. Do you feel like let me top up my food. Sorry, chat. I can't do 2 things at once. Yeah, do you feel like that's going to be an issue when you hit Mandarin, which is using obviously characters instead? Like a very, very, very different orthography. Re-joke, I'd say I know 1 language and fluent in 0. Yep, that's the mood. That's for sure it. I speak English and little bits of Māori, Japanese and Greek. Fuck yeah! Greek is an interesting choice. The language is masochism incarnate. I don't feel like it's that bad, is it? I have a friend who went to Greek school every Sunday because, you know, like her family's Greek Orthodox. I almost wish I could tell you her last name because you would immediately be like, oh, that's a Greek last name. You know what I mean? But one of the Otis last names. Yeah, so I think I remember her like sitting in class and like doing stuff in free periods at school. Take learning Dutch seriously as well. Oof, big jump. Fun Auslan fact, it's technically more accurate to say our root language is Irish Sign Language rather than British due to a large amount of Irish people being deported. Yeah! Alphabet actually is slightly different from British. That does make sense. I love that, B. Bye, Gary. Good night, cutie. Hangul is the Korean language, the alphabet. Yeah. Japanese is a similar blend of the LR. Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, a lot of them do. I just want to learn. I know it's not pronounced Gaelic, but I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I just want to learn Gaelic, but my brain is terrible at learning languages. It's rough. Got something you want your food bars as? I've been thinking about it. I know I want something. I'm just not too sure what I want. Chat, do we have any ideas for what I could change my food bars to look like? I want it to still look like food. You know? Some languages on my list I do want to learn are also Mandarin and Chinese Sign Language. Yeah, I mean, Mandarin makes sense, but also the iconography is so different. Example, yeah, because does Japanese use iconography too? I can't remember. Not iconography. What's the word? Like characters? What are some foods you like? Potato. Oh, I do like potato. We could do potato. Strawberries. Strawberries are cute. Rainy, welcome in. Hello. I'm not really strawberry themed. Nuggies. Yeah, chicken nuggies. I think maybe a chicken nuggie bar is cute, but I think a baked potato would make more sense for me. You know? You know? Symbols. Macca's symbols? Stop. That's very funny. Last one, welcome in. Green apples as food bar. Ooh, green. Yeah. I'm really good at learning languages. Did 4 at school and 2 at first language above. I'm too lazy and an adult. Damn. Life just gets so busy. Hi, last one, welcome in. Macca's chip packets. Macca's chip packets is diabolical and funny. Double quarter pounders. I do double quarter pounders. My go. Peach is such a good idea. Hi, Nem. The last potato art I didn't turn out very maybe apples? We can have a think of it and I'm happy to do the design for it, Neko. Welcome back, Nem. Food bar. Crabs. Goes back. Okay, we don't even have it on anymore. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you'd do this. I can't believe you'd bring back the crab cursor after all this time. I was actually going to redo the crab. Fuck. It's supposed to be a cat. I just want everyone to know it really is supposed to be a cat. Truly. Truly supposed to be a cat. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. And 2, 2. Yep, that looks good. East Asian languages are considered category 4 languages for English speakers. Greek is one step down as a category 3. But what category is English for non-English speakers? I was actually going to redo the crab. It's so evil. Well, it's also not really lazy. It's demand avoidance. Yeah, like right now I have a really important work test that I have to get done in 2 more weeks and I've just spent a week not really doing. Ugh, that's so rough. I feel that. Well, I'm not romantically or platonically in a partnership with my men more. By them immensely. They aren't amazing at Auslan, but they're definitely the person in my life trying the hardest to learn it for me, even my other partners. That's so sweet, B. That's so sweet. Also, my polycules dog knows 4 languages. Oh, like commands in those? That's so cool. Vanilla tweaks are some options for different food bar based off the food and game. True. We could yoink a ringy. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want. Sorry, Neko, I don't have a solid answer for that. I might have to think about it. What would you call your spouse partner in a polycule? No, I think that's the metamor. That's what metamor is. Your spouse's, like your partner's partner that isn't necessarily your own partner is metamor. Yeah. I'm learning. Corpse the One, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rap about fish. Rap about D's nuts, bitch. Mods, get them. That's a ban. I don't like being told what to do by children. There we go. Thank you. God, Twitch is slow today. It will make sense, but I know boyfriend-in-law, step-husbands sound funny. That is very funny. Metamor is, to paraphrase, typo negative. My girlfriend's girlfriend without any gender assumptions. Yeah. Love that. No. Last time, chatter. Yeah. My step-husband is extremely... Yeah, step-husband is fucking hilarious. Without a reason for that. Rap about your band. Damn. Oh, man. Sometimes you can't avoid children on Twitch. Is this right? It is right. Okay. Ah. Here we go. We're almost there. We can do 1, 2. There we go. And then I think we're going 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 3. Yep, that looks good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, my face is itchy. Get cat fur on it, man. 1, 2. And we will just... I know nothing can spawn in a 1x1 spot, but... Nice! That feels good. That feels really good. Hell yeah. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Step husband sounds like something comedy slice of life. Yes! My metamor is a new date mate with the ID, which is cool. To be honest, I don't know if they know I have it because my system generally masks around everyone no matter what. Yeah. That makes sense, but they're trying very hard to learn. That's so sweet. I remember obviously you don't have to talk about it, and you've said that sometimes talking about it can be really triggering. But I know that you've also said that you don't always necessarily associate it with that kind of label for you. Hello, HF, hello. Don't know if this was answered. I probably missed it. But Japanese has characters for sounds like ma, ki, te, and you put multiple together to make a word. Oh, so it is closer. So Korean is similar to Japanese then. And I'm going to say it that way because I'm pretty sure Japanese came first. Korean is slightly more of an alphabet, less of like sounds for individual characters, but some are sounds. Like whole syllable sounds, right? Whereas Chinese languages have individual characters, they do sometimes multiple put together as like a compound word to combine meanings. Japanese also has kanji, which is more similar to Chinese characters. Yes, Hangul, like Korean also uses Chinese characters in some places, so that kind of makes sense. Very lol, yeah. The husband of my girlfriend's boyfriend, my step-husband twice removed. Oh, I can see the anime cover for it already. Not triggering them all, like bringing it into mental focus. My brain's all foggy. Yeah. Like everyone is now aware of the fact that they are breathing. And now they feel weird about it because they're like aware and they feel like they have to take manual breaths, you know? As ASMR enjoyer, best ones are Korean and Japanese. Ooh, I can hear that for sure. Like how you know what books you love. If someone asks you for your favorite book, you lose the memory of every book ever. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, we're getting into the trenches over here. I'm really glad that we I feel like I just heard a slime. No, I'm really glad that we did the thing that we did over there, because this is going to be very finicky. I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight. We are at almost 5 hours. Maybe we'll finish 1, 2. Maybe let me get some of these in. Let's finish one of these sides. Or at 5 hours, we'll stop and I'll show you Stardew, and then maybe we'll wrap up. Because I thought we were going to maybe juice, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a little tired. And I don't want to, like, push myself more than I need to, you know? CasVT, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think you came in with the Purslin raid. It's like, you know, yeah, removed is up or down in generations though. So if it's all in the same generation, then it's just second or third. That's so funny. My favorite ASMR video is 10 hours of silence broken up by metal pipe falling sound effect. Evil. And his dad is your cousin once removed. Second. Oh, that's so funny. I remember, I find that genealogy stuff so confusing sometimes. Like, why do they have to phrase it that way? Why is it like once removed, you know? Why does it have to be that way? We can maybe do this. Dooch. Nice. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oops, I fell. Hold on. Dooch. Chat, I'm really excited about One Shot. Oh, it's nighttime. But yeah, the way we operate is pretty much at this point not. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not disabling, but doesn't get in the way of life, yeah. Do you want a border on the concrete? Maybe. I feel like we've done this before. I feel like we've played this game. Oh, we did it on the wool, which I will need when we get to the cat. I will need that when we get to the cat. I think yes. I think yes. I think it's a yes, Neko. I think that would be very helpful. Oh, I wanted to be up there. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, doot. Oh, yeah. That feels good. I can't wait to watch the season. I'm so excited. So I've talked about my plans already. I had these plans since last one. We're making a very cottagecore build at spawn, much smaller than normal. We're recreating a particular clock tower. I have to be really careful because I talked a lot of shit about Hoof last season because he died again. So I have to make sure that we actually survive, because if I die, it's going to be really embarrassing and I'll never be able to live it down. I'll just send a basic one. Hell yeah. Thank you, my love. So I can't die, chat. Oh, this is a doorbell. Yeah. And then, so once we make the clock tower, we're going to go around. First of all, the clock tower is going to have a really cool doorbell. So when you walk out of the portal or when you get close to us, it'll trigger a little sound. And then I'll go around and I'm going to talk to people and ask if they would like a doorbell. And then I'll set one up at the house, underneath the house. And I think it's going to be fun as hell. I think it's going to be cute. We are. 1, 2. Yeah, 1. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. But if you do die, make sure it's memeable. I know my death will just be sad if I die. I want to expand my one-shot death pack. Evil. Reminds me of the mailboxes I did on CC. Yeah! On the first server I ever played, I did mailboxes and I had a doorbell. It was really cool. And it's something I've wanted to do, but we've never really played on a server like that before. Whereas One Shot kind of works that way. And because it's such a small house, we only need to do like the initial doorbell. We'll probably have like a doorbell when you walk through the gate and then a doorbell at the front door. And Probably a doorbell at the back. And that way we'll only have 3 and they'll all be like connected, I think. I'm really excited. The wife of my partner's spouse's partner that I'm also dating. My stepwise wife removed and once brought in again. Add another layer to that. Ex-wife of my partner, but is now my other partner's spouse that I am also dating. Add that one. So silly. So silly, so silly, so silly. On it, boss. So silly. Let me go this. I love frog lights. Chat, I'm so glad we did a frog light farm. This would be so much harder without it. Oops. So much more difficult without it. Yeah, I'm so glad. We're gonna... Don't know if we're gonna have enough black concrete. It is a little bit... I'm so glad we're using frog lights though, because this would become impossible if we weren't. Like truly impossible. One, two, doot. This doesn't feel right. Yes, it does. Doot. There we go. And then we're gonna go like this. Do. Then we're gonna go one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, and then we go. Excuse me, I would like uppies. Thank you. Yeah, good. Very good. Ex-wife's wife twice removed that I am dating. Ex-wife, yeah. My wife's ex-husband now engaged to my partner's boyfriend who is dating my wife. My ex-step-husband fiance twice removed in law. My God. So stupid. Oh. Now that's a polyamorous title that would be, like, anime title that would be hilarious. Truly iconic. Truly. Do. Let me make sure over here. This here. Doot. Nice. Pete, that sounds like math to me. It does sound like math. Madam. Okay, I milked this meme enough. I'm satisfied. It's funny. It got me giggling. That's for fucking sure. One of these. Doot. Well, this is nice. We'll go one of these. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Oh, we lost one. We lost a frog light. There we go. Doot. There we go. Neko has sent me a thing. Thank you so much. Oh, I missed it. I totally missed you actually sending it. Oh, I love the resource pack so much. Colored block overlays. Yes. Thank you so much, Neko. This actually will help a lot. I wish I'd seen it. Oh, yeah, that's so much more helpful. I wish I'd seen it when you first did it. 1, 2. Yep, that's good. We are getting to the more tricky parts. Yeah. Let's go this. We go 1. There we go. Nice. Oh, so much easier. I can see things. I'm such a sucker for a stupid bit. I mean, it got me. I sent bad chicken nugget pixel stuff in Minecraft to convince me to change it. Oh, that does kind of look good, though. Oh, the chicken nugget is kind of funny. Concrete, really nice in builds for having outlines. Sucker to build with due to not having outlines. Yeah. I was shocked. My local store clerk, he's Punjabi, and I started speaking Punjab. Shocked I've had a native English speaker. Yeah. There's this guy on YouTube that just, his whole channel is that. It gets a little bit stale after a while, but I do think that that's a fun thing for a lot of people to hear their language from someone they wouldn't expect, like, so far from home. I do think that that's really fun. Oh, yes, we're getting to the point where we don't need the frog lights as much. God, the frog light scared me. I thought it was a creeper for a second. I thought it was a creeper. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dooch, 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 dooch. Cool. And then we just have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wait, we're almost done. Oh my god, I'm pogging. Hold on, we got a sleepy bee. This is a good idea, trying to keep it slightly within brand. Yeah, that's the thing. No, it wouldn't work. Zhao Mao. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Or that's close, but not exactly his name. The Zhao something. I also speak Australian. Creaky. Well, it's crikey with an I. Nice day for a barbecue. I think we probably wouldn't say nice day. We'd probably say nice one for a barbecue. And you just assume, just like if someone walks up to you and you're like, God, it's stinking, isn't it? You know that they mean it's hot. You know that they mean it's hot without them saying that's what they mean. I never really realized how contextual Australian English is. And it is. It's really contextual. Like, it so depends. Like, someone made a comment about how Australian's practically tonal. And I was like, what do you mean? Like thinking about like Vietnamese being a tonal language. But I watched a video of someone talking about of the word right in Australian. It literally can mean like 20 different things. Totally depending on the tone of the speaker. Which is pretty wild, all things considered, you know? Have a look. Just to stop spawning. Okay, just fucking me. Says cunt effectually. Exactly, Pyro. We're not going to allow that one through, but yes. Which is funny. You should be able to actually say cunt. Actually, that is fine. Yeah, I think you can literally just type cunt out. Autocorrect fucking me right now. Yeah. Stinking. Yeah, if someone says, God, it's stinking, you know that they mean it's stinking on. That's a Melbourne phrase for sure. It's stinking? You think that's a Melbourne phrase? Is that not something you guys say? Although I have heard that South Australia is really interesting in that they often have a slight British tint to their accent. Wait, Aussies, put a 1 in chat if you've ever heard someone refer to the heat as stinking. Like it's stinking hot. We say it's a stinker? Yeah, okay. Neve knows what I'm talking about. Woo! I was really worried for a sec there. One, stinking hot is frequent at least. Yeah, kiwi, it's a stinker is a thing here too. Yeah, like, but if it's hot outside and someone walks up to you and says, "Oh, it's stinking," or "It's a stinker," you'd be like, you wouldn't assume they're talking about, like you wouldn't assume that they're talking about a smell. You would assume they're talking about the weather, right? Feels weird. I've heard someone say the heat is bussin'. That person's a freak. Y'all are weird. No, you're weird. I assume they just let one rip. One, but I'm from Melbourne, first time commenter. Hi, Storm. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe it is like more Melburnian. Or maybe it's a South Australian thing. Is Com here? Someone at Com in chat right now. Someone at Com right now. Just do at Com view. Not here. He will be. We'll give him a minute. Chat, when he comes in and I've inevitably forgotten what we pinged him for, it's about stinker or stinkin'. On view right now. Damn, that's so demanding. Hi, Com. Okay, you're South Australian, right? Com, do you, if someone said to you on a really hot day, if you were outside and someone came up to you and was just like, "God, it's a stinker," or "God, it's stinking," would you think they mean it's really hot, or would you think something smells bad? It started in South Australia. I know it was because it's hot. It's just you, Neko. It's just you, Neko. It's not a South Australian thing. It's just you. Sorry, babes. I'm so sorry, my love. So I just speak correct. No! Neko was saying what the fuck when I said that that's a thing. Yeah. Did I do it? Whoa, we got a whole quadrant in. Oh, there's a battery. 5 hours too. One quadrant, like the rest of the base in one quadrant. Like we had just the up to here. Like we hadn't even done this level today. So we've done a lot. I'm really happy with that. All right. There we go. What have I missed? Oh, I was just saying, I've been hungry. No, I was saying that Australian, it started from the fact that Australian is a really contextual language, and so much depends on, the context of what you're saying. Like how you can say right in like 20 different ways. Like, oh, right. Or right. Like, I'm sure we've all heard the memes of how bastard can mean so many different things in Australian English. It's kind of that context. And so I was saying, like, it is definitely contextual, because if you just turn around and say, "God, it's stinking today," or "Oh, it's a stinker," you wouldn't think it's anything about smell. It's something completely different, right? Washboy needs to be banished. Damn. Hi, yes, a large milkshake, please. Oh, yeah, chat, what's your McDonald's orders? We do take substitutions, but there's no guarantee that they'll be done. Also, the milkshake and the self-serve machine is working, but the only flavor you can get is Blue Heaven. Contextual and tone, right, yeah. Like you saying that with all the dots, I'm like, what do you mean? And then when I said the stinker example, Neko was like, "That's not real, you're making that up." And I was like, what do you mean? Every other Australian in chat, tell me if you've heard that and you would think of heat if you said that. I love Blue Heaven. Can I get a large cup full of just pickles? Yeah, but 30% of it's going to be pickle juice. And I know it's not sleep time, but I think we're done for the day. Let me we did pretty good. Options, resource packs. We'll come back to this. McFeast, spicy and fries, no drink because they always spill in delivery or are too much effort to carry home. Hell yeah. Do you want any sauce? Oh yeah, that's looking sick. I'm really happy with that. A quadrant feels good because we've done more than a quadrant, right? Like we've done these strips too. So a quadrant feels so good. That feels really good. Hell yeah. All right, I will put that back on before I forget because I will forget. Hi, there's a large milkshake, please. It was back at you for, yeah. Large cup of just pickles. No, I simply said that it was a Melbourne thing. That's true. It's like I'm trying to say it was, no. Yeah, Neko said it was only a Melbourne thing. And then Queenslanders spoke up and I was like, maybe it's only a South Australian thing that it doesn't happen. And then I called you over here. It's not just a Melburnian thing though. Queenslanders in chat say it. Is Nesty around? Nest in the northwest. We'll ask the Tassie. We'll ask Tassie representative if they say it. Can I just get? How did you eye with an exclamation point? Can I just get like every cup you have in the entire store filled 3/4 with ice, but every second one is filled with a random condiment? Ooh, I can't do every cup, but I can do 10. I can do our top 10 condiments, and then I'll also randomly give them out to the next customers. Some will have nothing in them, and some will have ice and condiments in them. McRib is totally. I don't think I've ever seen it here. Ever. Like ever. Do. Do. Meow, 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 meow. You're missing nothing? I'm gonna do meds and stuff. Good night, Herky. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I really appreciate it. Did you know back in the 90s the McPizza was a thing? That sounds evil. No, I didn't. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do. Hey, Calm, can you do me a favor? Calm, are you still here? I have a question. I have a favor I'd like to ask. Could you see how long Rad's going? Because we're going to end soon because I got a bit of a headache. And also, I've had so much time off recently. I still want to have some, like, time to exist outside of stuff. Hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Lexi. Hi, my love. Yeah. I'm loading into Stardew, by the way, because I want to show you guys my map. Ancient, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Big stretch. There we go. So Domino's is doing meat pie. Ugh. Hour and a half. Oh, we're going to go raid Rad. We're going to go raid Rad for sure. Meow, meow, meow. You're not going to have any sound. I hope that's okay, chat. Meow, 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 meow. Is that just the API? Okay. Let me get out. Neko, thank you so much for the resource pack. I'm obsessed. I'm so obsessed. Okay. 6 a.m. the 4th of fall. And don't worry, because I'm just going to like exit this and you guys won't see it later on. I know that there's a little black bit at the bottom of the screen. There's like nothing much I can do about that. This is what we're looking like. I've got the Frontier map. So we've got a big map. This is very, very modern. Got the big map. I also added a teleport option, but we're not going to use that. We don't need to. I just want to show you my map. We're so slow. But I spent so much time rating that sounds like a bit radical. Teehee. I've spent so much time getting all my stuff going, but I've got a little spot for my barn. I've got the fruit tree thing that lets you have a total of 7. So I've got a week worth of fruit I can access. I've got 4 chickens and 4 cows. My cat's name is Mr. Grace, obviously. I got Chicken, Ginger, Nugget, and Snowball. And then for the cows, I've got Daisy, Buttercup, Bessie, and Belle. It's lucky that the Ginger one was called Ginger because they weren't initially going to be, there was no way I could guarantee that. Don't ping him. Oh, yeah, you pick. No, it's fine. He doesn't check it while he's live like other people. I haven't gotten that one yet. This has got like Grandpa's shed in it. Hold on, let me grab this. What's that one? The Chanterelle. Oh, skills. So you've got the basic 5. My farming's, oh my God, my farming at 9. Crazy. So my farming's at 9, mining's at 8, my foraging is absolutely maxed at 10. I've got fishing, I've got combat, but then I also added archaeology, binning, cooking, which I only just unlocked the kitchen, so I haven't bothered before now, luck, and socializing. Socializing's cool. I gain additional friendship from talking to villagers. And this one, it takes ages to get there. I didn't get it until like the end of summer. The end of spring. But there's like a money bag thing. There's a money bag tree, which is sick. It guarantees like 1,000 a day. He doesn't look like the underscore enjoyer does. I know. If you say underscore, I think Hoof's gonna look. Just so you know. But yeah, let me teleport back home. This is what we're looking like. My plan is I really need to get my silos moved, the ones that were over here. I really need to get them moved. But I literally just set up quality sprinklers everywhere. All of this is automated. So now I don't need to like do any watering at all. Apple tree down here. Yeah, I'm going to move my silos up a little bit, these two. I've got a shed and a coop and a barn. I think I want to upgrade my shed, but I think I can't do that until I have the next level of house. I'm not too sure. I've been working on the community center, and this is where the greenhouse is. I go to the community center and show you. Obviously, it's modded to what I like. Not everyone would like this. I've done the boiler room because I wanted the mine carts, even though I teleport. Like, I still like the mine carts.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
No, Zave, we're about to end. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, my love. We're literally about to end. We're about to go raid Rad. We'll have to do a joint raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, cutie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Save? Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Would be surprised. Yeah, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6. We don't do that here. Like, I don't think most of our takeaway places have, like, numbers next to the things. At least not around here. Sophie, welcome in. Zave, Viper, Magma, welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's been 5 hours and I've had a really big week. Stream was wonderful. Got a bunch of farms done, trying to get the world set up. Yeah, let's go. We were just in Minecraft. We finished most of the, well, not most. We finished a good chunk of the compass. And I can show you what else we did today because this is what we did. Hold on. We made a mood, like, inspiration board for my new VTuber outfit. Very long way away. It's going to be, like, over a year before we get this. But it's to celebrate being Dr. Liv, which I am not yet. November next year is when I submit my thesis, and I won't get conferred until, like, the year, like, later, like, a few months after that. But we're going to do, like, a dark academia-inspired outfit, and I'm really excited. I think it's going to look great. Dr. Olivia Prage, yeah! But I just wanted to show everyone my Stardew thing. So, I've got the community center. I've still got quality crops, fall, and animal bundle to do. Animal bundle's almost done. Crafts room, I've got fall foraging, exotic, and winter foraging. So some of this we just can't do until later. The fish tank, we're actually making pretty good progress. There's modded stuff in here too. Like all of these have at least one modded fish, like a goldfish and stuff from Stardew Valley Expanded. Bulletin board we're working on. I haven't touched the vault yet, but I'll probably only do the vault when I'm like can do it all in one hit. So probably do like the 2,500, the 5K, and the 10 I can technically do right now. So when I hit like 50K money, I'll probably just come and do all of the vault to get the bus repair. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to debate you into thinking we were going long, because we're not. I'm so sorry. He'll be able to come in with what's up, dog. Yeah, he will. Oh my god. I want to be like Dr. Livia when I grow up. People will stop, Magma. I'm blushing. No, don't be sorry. It's perfectly fine. Okay, we'll do a joint raid. We'll do Livia and Xavier raid. Let me copy that. We'll do it 3 times. So that's that raid call. What a time to unlock. Hi, Ram Knight. Sorry, sweetie. We're all done. Fire raid message. Yeah, we're going to do that one. And then we're going to do... what's my usual raid? I think it's usually raid symbol with a tail. Let me copy this. Hold. Thank you, Ramnite. We're going to do this. Doot. And we're going to do this. Cool. Okay, let's go over here. We already decided that we're going to raid Rad. Let me do raid list. Thank you so much, all the homies that raided today. God, we got heaps. Feather Brewer, well, thank you so much for the raid. Who was a new person who raided us. They're absolute gremlin energy. We know that they at least play Minecraft because they were on Gaycraft today, which is Sable server. Purslin, thank you so much for the raid. Purslin is our model sibling. Their model was made by Nari. Delicious, incredible, stunning. Winderine, thank you so much for the raid, was doing art. Luna, also first time raid. Lovely, came in. What were they doing? I can't remember what they were doing. But they were vibing. And then Zabe was playing hardcore Minecraft in preparation for One Shot coming up in 2 weeks, which Zabe is playing on. Live and Zabe, yeah! That's so cursed, Neve. What the fuck? If you are not subbed, use this raid call. If you are subbed, use this one. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. Let's go raid Radical Elder. I typed that out. Let's just double check the image. Yeah, that's rad. Good night, good morning. Thank you so much for Hungary. Is it One Shot time again? Oh, yes, I am. So One Shot is in less than 2 weeks. I have been working my fucking ass off the last month so that I would have time to play. I'm actually taking the week off after the 13th of August, which is when my milestone is. I'm taking that full week off uni, and I've told my supervisor, and they're like, that sounds like a good idea. And I was like, yeah, I need a break. So I'm taking a week off the second last week of August, probably the last 2 weeks. Let's be real. I'll be grinding. But I have, no. That's why I haven't streamed the first 2 weeks of July, because I have put so much time and effort into making sure that I'll be able to play One Shot. The second week of One Shot will probably only stream once-ish, maybe twice. It'll be a little bit trickier, but we'll definitely be able to stream the first week 2 to 3 times. And I'll probably grind a little bit offline. But One Shot's really important to me. I don't do that many multiplayer stuff anymore. It's kind of twice a year you guys get me to do multiplayer stuff. And we're going to play. It's going to be fun. Skip the first week. Yeah, I mean, if it's too hard, we'll do... I won't sacrifice uni for it, but yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I love all of you. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gifted, all of it. We'll set up a donation goal for the new outfit sometime in the next few streams. Love you guys. Bye. Let's go say hi to Rad. Bye, cuties.